I'm pretty sure.
Anything else, Swaggy? I'm about to check too.
That Delirium, pretty cool. Pastor, guy's ass. Cloak Shadow, I like this guy. Wall. Oh, they got Disney villains now. They got Captain Hook, Cruella de Vil, and Maleficent. They got the Marvel shit. Battle ready.
They got the grab rings.
They done had him.
Oh yeah, I didn't see him in there.
But is his. Oh fuck.
Oh,
It's
speaking.
his.
What were you gonna say?
It's his Black Phone 2 version. I got a Black Phone 1.
Right.
So he's like all icy.
Yeah, he's swagging. Xavier was saying he wanted to go with us. I don't know if you want to go with him,
On that.
but
I wouldn't care.
I don't care.
What? Who the fuck
Do
is
you want to
Feline?
go? Would you want to go to that, Brandon, or no? To the Black Phone movie? I didn't think so. Nah, I didn't think so.
Why, man? Why, man?
Uh,
They all grown up though.
that's what I was
You
thinking.
don't be fucking with the scary movies,
Originally,
but you be fuck. Uh, do you be fucking with scary movie? 15 years? Yeah. Do fuck with scary movie because that's a fire ass fucking movie, man. Scary me. Yeah. Good movie, good movie. Alright, fellas. Mm. Alright, fellas. I think I might get you off now.
what you gonna do?
Yes, I go to bed. I go to bed now, me brother. Oh wait, hold on. I first.
Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta leave this. Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no.
Wait, hold on. I just need to put up Dying Light the Beast real quick.
I wasn't even really paying attention. Is that bad?
Yeah, I gotta leave at 7:10. Oh. Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Are you gonna get up, Jake?
I'm gonna get up.
I'll beat your ass, boy.
Yeah, I am. Mm.
Belt to ass.
You died. Yeah, I that she was so scared. Facts. Losing that sounds horrible, man. Fuck that shit, man. Just to be sick for a little while.
How the fuck I get these dockets?
Push through it real quick. Oh shit. Facts.
Modern saber. Alright, got the lumberjack. Goon peel.
Oh,
You can claim the car. Car's
is it
here.
available on the shit screen?
Yes. by fellers.
I get. Oh, you're hopping on? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh no. The car's available in like the game.
What you mean? I have to play the game to grab it? I can't get in here?
Yeah.
Oh. You're a gooner.
I'm not a gunner.
What's a goon to a goblin?
Mhm. Goblin to a goon.
What? That's some crazy goon shit, man. The bunga is dimming right now, man. See that evolution witch. Just watching streams and stuff. What has happened? What's happened to you, Dabanga?
Bro, what are you guys chatting about? What are you
Look at
guys
your
chatting about?
vibes. Look at your vibes right now.
What's wrong?
What happened to when you were fucking demon, bro? Just
No one wants to play the
being-
game.
Sometimes you gotta rock it solo.
No.
Oh. Oh man. Like, why would we want to play Clash though,
Get cooked.
Dabanga? That's the game you're offering, right?
You want to play Fortnite?
Wait, really? Right now?
Yeah, you want to play Fortnite right now? I'll play for like an hour.
Should I do it?
Creative question mark?
I'd play creative. That's it though. That's it for me, Twinsky. Oh, Jake left. Oof.
Oh my god, he's knife fighting these days. Ooh. How is he so good at knifing people in Tarkov, bro? Like what? He just killed 3 people.
I didn't even peep that shit. I just see the crazy dance.
Yeah, because bro, he is a crazy man, bro.
I guess I get why he was doing that shit.
Bruh. Are we playing Fortnite, Bruce?
You wanna run it?
Yeah, let's get it.
Let me know.
I'm opening up right now.
Oh, that's fine. I'll take. Give me
Yo,
a
some
person.
some bitch added me on Steam, bro, from playing CS, and I wanted you to look up her Instagram earlier.
Want me to look her up?
Mm-hmm.
You're a fucking dog, dude. Why me?
No. You're a dog.
Or you saying for me, like to holler at?
No.
No, it's for you, you fucking goon. Oh.
No.
Who are you, man? What happened?
I don't know.
You got hoes on CS, man.
No.
And you
It
want me to
was
check if she was
some
looking right? I
no.
got you.
It was a person. It was a person. It was a person on CS, and they were
She was sounding fine AF.
they were on tip, bro,
Like,
because I was like 25-2, and
she was like, "Damn, you're so hot at this game."
she said, "You play so well." And I asked her where she's from, and she said Brazil.
Oh shit. We need to look up her Insta right now. Brazilian bitches are the baddest. Nah, Brazilian, yeah. It'll blind that bug out. Brazilian chicks are so hot and like. Look at
Misha,
him, yo,
Misha,
yeah,
look here, look.
Okay,
Look.
man, I'm peeping it right now.
Hurry up and peep it, because I'm about to delete the friend request.
Wow, you're.
No, I don't want this bitch my friend, bro. You got the Instagram?
I can't really. It's
L
Lonnie
L
Zinha.
yeah.
Hmm.
Block or
Does it
ignore?
move?
I don't
She
know.
has no post of herself. She has like these stories, but I'm not trying to watch them. That sounds
Yeah.
crazy.
All right, get on Fortnite, bro. What? They released the game.
Yo, what the hell? One second. I'll show you.
Do I cop Velma, bro?
Let me see. This is shoddy. Are you looking at my?
Yeah, I am looking. She looks underage.
I know, right? Like probably maybe 16 or some shit.
Yeah.
Demogo, cut that.
Bro, what did I do, bro? She had me. I didn't do anything. I just
know.
played CS.
I know. You're good at the video games.
Should I buy Daphne or Velma? Bruh.
No, they don't even got like Velma thick in this. Does this sound crazy?
Kinda.
A little, yeah. But it's not the real her, man.
Bro, what?
I guess he really fucks with the movie, though. I can't believe you've seen this.
This has been out, huh? That's crazy.
I gotta get this chick, I think. How much longer till she's out? 2 more days. Oh my god, my mom would lose it. This would be her skin in Fortnite. The Green Goblin looks like so bad, bro, in this game. Damn, this pin died.
1v1 or 2v2?
1v1 first, then we'll 2v2.
But
1 second, I'm just trying to find my charger real quick. This one. Well, actually, let me just change my skin. And then you could start it. Okay, I'm just about to be this bitch. Yeah, that's true. You could start it up. I'm just gonna try to find the charger though. But you could start it. If you want. reference everywhere there, but I'll wait
Chris,
for
hit
you. Okay. Devon is listening to everything because he's a creep.
Wah, wah, wah. Javongo Jack, Javongo Jack. Wang, gang, gang. Bro, I couldn't help it. I'm lagging like a motherfucker.
Putting the whole beat through again, but it's okay.
Oh no, OG.
But like it didn't show that you were playing it though. Bro, I'm lagging OD. Like it didn't show your bars that you were like talking, but I heard the beat and I was like, "Is my?" It started.
He got this shit Halloween. There's little ghosts around in Spiderwoods.
Like ghosted. It's like let's put on a show for them. Not the one with the headphones on. They're tripping out, man. Probably a fake Razer headphone. Yeah, that could be. Nah, that makes. Yeah, that makes sense because it's not fitting in there, right? Pretty bad, man. I know. I mean, maybe the person that had it was like fucking with it bad, but. Oh, I'm tripped out. I know, right? Are you dead ass? I shouldn't have moved, but.
No, no, no.
See, my sense is like too fast, bro, or something, dude.
No.
Ah, I shouldn't have been so quick with it.
Oh.
Shit kind of has swag. Oof. Ah, I didn't hit you. I'm a boot.
Nice. Oh, this guy.
I think I'm gonna turn down my sense after this game.
You're
Try it
gonna
like
what?
a little bit down. Oh, good shot. I think I must
How did you not get hit by that?
because of bro.
How did you not get hit by that fucking trap, bro?
Some slick with it, man.
You like ran in front of the blades.
Sometimes you can dodge that shit. You're like all glowing up and shit or something? Or is that me?
That's your pickaxe, no?
Well, my pickaxe, but then there's like red dots on someone. You see that shit?
I did not.
I wonder if oh, you know what it is? It's on their like suit, I guess. Maybe they glow in the dark. What you want to know?
New season items.
I don't give a fuck.
The good guns.
Those are, bro, Dabog, are you fucking kidding me? What's
The
good
Sentinel
gun?
and this SMG right here.
Show me which ones. This shit? That seems good.
That SMG and the Sentinel.
This one?
The one far top left.
Yeah. Bro said this is the good guns, man. You're some new gen
Yeah.
ass fucking Fortnite ass mother. Who the fuck are you, bro? Oh, yo, let me change my sense after this one, though. Just give me 2 seconds. Just don't kill me. Seeming like you're about to... You're building a lot, man. What's going on here? Where even is the... Right. I'm not sure. Let's try... I'm going way lower. I'm going to 7. Oh, I gotta go up. This is ass.
Yeah.
Dancing up there, dude? You. This is too slow. Alright, we should be Gucci, I think. Ah, I didn't hit you?
I thought you were gonna shut up against me, bro, to be honest.
I knew you were low enough, but like I was way too fucking low for that. But I couldn't take the risk, I don't think. Oof, that's a good shot. That's some bitch nigga shit. The was on demon time on me right now.
What?
You're going demon mode right now.
Why?
You are. We're not having this shit. You're trying to smoke me and shit, bro. Don't eat that fish, dude. I can't believe Dev Bongo had a Discord kitten and he wanted me to look the shit up, bro. That's crazy, man. I guess Pablo can because he'll get in trouble, but that's why. Nah. It's 'cause crazy works.
Oh.
I wanted you to like come. No, my wife. That sounds actually kind of crazy.
What?
I'm starting to have my sense even more, but I don't know, bro. Shit, booty butt.
Maybe you fucked up your DPI.
I've been. Nah, bro.
Oh, I see the red dots.
Yeah, right. You can see my swag, glowing. I didn't know she glue in the dark. I think we should go 200 pump.
200 pump?
Oh, gee, okay.
Really?
Let's try it. It's
Dude, this is so bad. Me and Brandon rage when we get this.
It's rage. I'm even higher since. Like, can I control it? Let's see. This shit kind of ass.
How do you hit that?
I got an itch on my nose. Oh, good shit. Since it's too fast. Devonga just came here to abuse me, bro. I'm turning my. Ah, shit. This guy's a fucking monster.
Jesus.
This gun is booty butt.
Oh. Oof. 200
Ooh,
pump.
I smoked you like that? I hit you in the
200
chest
pump.
too, like I wasn't even on your head. Bro, I wasn't even close. Are you serious right now? That's crazy works. Think you get like that?
138 is crazy.
I couldn't edit it. I was botting out.
I hit the wall.
Maybe my DPI is on.
I think
Or
you
am I
fucked your
just dumb?
DPI.
Right? Maybe.
No, because you're much better than this.
Yeah, this is bad right now.
Yeah, usually I have to like fucking sweat.
I'm getting damaged right now.
Yeah.
I feel off like rhythm. I just turned it up. I feel like that'd be wrong though, right?
Usually you're shitting on me, bro.
What are we using? This shit?
Reload
Might be
guns?
too fast. We'll have to see.
They got a pump in here. Let me use the gatekeeper.
I think I'm gonna use. What is this musket? Shit. Is it good?
What? No, fuck no, fuck. I mean, you could try it, but I wouldn't use that shit.
Like
I'd use
chains?
gatekeeper or pump.
Honestly, which one's the gatekeeper? This one?
All the way bottom left. That's gatekeeper, and then there's
I'm
pump.
not using that one. I forgot. That's ass.
There's only 3 shots in this one. Oh, this is unfair. Why the fuck would they give me this?
What you got? Whoa. Bro's hitting me with stink bombs and I'm switching the DPI.
It's not a stink bomb. It's a jack-o'-lantern.
What the hell?
I only have one though. No, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, I wasn't gonna hit you with it and try to hit you with it, but that's crazy. This ain't my DPI either, bro.
Jesus.
Feels a little fast, but. Ah, good shit. Alright, let me try this one. This ain't it, the GP. What the hell is this fucking gun? Oh, it's just random. You have like the shotgun and then just get random. I thought I had the scar at all times. This is evil works.
No, you didn't pick a weapon or anything. That just gives you a random shit.
Makes sense. Got that double down, bitch.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Sorry to your noggin.
Nice shot.
Yo, no way. That's not what I was expecting me to have on my body. Kind of cooked. Oh, shit. I'm doing all bad things right now.
Oh. I forgot that was open like that.
He was walling, man. You're slipping because you think I'm botting, which is true. Oh, good shot. Probably shouldn't have shot that out.
Bruh.
That's crazy, right?
I don't have any fucking shotgun shells, bro.
Oh,
If
shit.
you could put the extended mag on this bitch, it'd be fire.
What gun is it? The gatekeeper?
The gatekeeper, yeah. That shit's gas.
I
Wow.
think we just. I don't think I'll ever let go of the pump. I don't know why I'm stuck in my old ways, but
You got a what?
I'll never let go of the pump, bro. I don't know.
No, the pump is fire.
I don't think
But the
you'll
gatekeeper
ever.
though?
I don't even care for it at all.
Gatekeeper
Like,
some heat.
am I just like on that fucking like old head shit, you know? For Fortnite?
Stuck in your ways.
Yeah, like for real on Fortnite. I don't know, bro. It's the only thing that feels right, man.
Dude, I have to go to bed soon. I don't want to go to work.
Time to gotta go.
What time I have to be there? I have to be there at 7:30.
Oof. It's not the worst.
No, it's not that bad. I used to have to be at work at 6. Like Kevin's job.
That's ass, bro. 6
What do
is
you
too
want?
OD, bro. Oh, look, they got the ghosts in this bitch. Imagine you could just get paid to play Fortnite. Would you
I
take
know.
that
I
as a
wish.
job?
I wish.
You would, I feel like.
I would 100%.
Honestly, I probably would even do it too. Fucking man, I'll take it. As long as I don't have to be a crack demon. For me, personally. Like, I could still make money, I just have to make good content. That's it. I'll take it. Ah, shit. I actually hit you through that? No way.
How are you not dead?
Like, how are you not dead? So many times.
You
What's
escaped
up
it
with
once
the
again.
traps, bro? You think I didn't play the OG days?
You shouldn't be escaping it though.
They're not really effective, I feel like. Unless you're, like, sitting still like a dumbass. Unless you sit in your box, I guess. You thought, man. Put a campfire down, man.
For me.
Can't even just chill, bro. Always about violence. Oh, good shit. 199 dead ass, bro.
Nuh-uh.
I swear to God on everything, that's what showed on my screen. What did you have for health then? Yeah, I thought so. Fucking, I see that shit.
Dude, why isn't the trap going off, bro?
Because you had steers placed, you dingus. I think it's gonna.
That shit goes off no matter what, no?
Nah. I'm not in it. Like I wasn't in the trap. I was behind the stairs. The stairs gave me cover, basically. You foolish man. No way. That was fire. I don't know how you did that.
I don't know how I did that either. I planned to second you
I
again.
thought I had way more health there, bro.
I have like a habit of when I miss the pump or when I'm too close and that pump doesn't kill him off rip, like there's
Sure.
that time in between pump shots to pickaxe. It's 20 damage.
Pretty
And now
sick.
it's a fucking habit, bro. From doing it to like braiding and shit so much. Doing it with braiding the 2v2s.
Wow, that's honestly evil. You got good at it because of him.
Yeah.
That's evil. No, that's a cracked technique, though, bro. Honestly.
Right. Wow. Kissing a hoe to cut it. I wanna hone in that.
I love.
I'm gonna
Fortnite.
man,
Oh my
man.
gosh. This Fortnite though, like pump AR. That's all. I don't know. That's my What the hell are you singing?
I'm singing this.
Oh, I can't hear it. What the fuck?
Get over here, boy.
We're singing that fucking Joe Jizzy.
Get over here, boy.
Wow.
Get over here, boy. Oh.
Get that to me, boy.
See, this is the Bruce I know.
I know, right? I'm feeling better. I think I don't know which one it was. I never know which one it is, bro. I have to just scroll through them because I'm an idiot. I think it's 1600, but I don't know. Shit. I thought I had it for a second, Loki. But it was scary, you know?
Oof, good shit.
I couldn't let that go. It was like 20 health on you or some shit.
Bro, you should be dead. What did I hit you for the first time? I thought it was 180 something. I guess it was 120 something.
I probably had like, maybe I have 400 health.
Oh.
I should shot. Or press the pickaxe like a dingus.
Ooh. Pickaxing. No. No. No,
How
no,
low
no.
were you? You're probably not even
I had
low.
one more. If you hit me one more
Dead
time.
asshole.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I shot that. Good shot.
One more.
Yeah, fuck it.
Then I gotta go to bed, bro. It's getting that time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I gotta finish what I was doing, bro. I've been like off track since I went to Burger King.
Bro,
But it's
this
okay.
little 45-minute Fortnite sesh, little private lobby, it's a good thing for the brain.
No,
Promise.
it's good, bro. It gave me a little time to take off, you know, before I go back in.
Let fate
Wait, which
choose.
one are we taking?
Oh,
I don't know which one you wanted.
OG.
Oh.
I should have hit you, bro. What? That too.
That should have hit.
I'm so upset.
What were you about to
You
hit?
hit him and I don't. What? That's crazy.
It's because I'm warming up, I think, bro.
Dude, what? You have infinite health. How much did you drink back there?
I drank 1 mini, I think. That was my build. I'm fucking cooked, bro. No way. I thought you were. I gotta get glasses or some shit, dude. Bro, Debunga wants to get killed by a trap so bad.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
not. It's not happening, bro.
Yikes. Wow.
Why would you come down, you fool? Oh, that was bad. Bad idea.
I
See,
got it.
that's like how you get killed because like you're fucking just camping in this shit, bro. Like, oh shit. Wait, how do I switch on? I don't even have one. I don't think.
I know. I was thinking like, why aren't you going to heal?
Dude, I'm fried, bro. And then
Like right now, like you know, what I mean, like back the fuck up. Back the fuck up, man. Boom, got him roasted. What, Fortnite? What, typing?
yeah.
Like, probably like this season, last season.
You
They're about to have. I don't know if you do it, but they're about to have the whole.
All right. There is a
Simpsons
5
map, bro.
perk limit. Groovy. All right. There is a 5
The map
perk
is gonna be
limit.
like where the Simpsons is at.
Not bad.
The Simpsons.
Are you gonna be here?
Yeah. And you're gonna have like a short battle pass that last a month with the Simpsons themed map. Maybe just reload. I don't know.
Pretty fire.
Maybe the whole map. I don't know. It will be pretty fire. I want to play it. I hope they don't make it gay. I want to buy Marge.
Ooh, March could be swag.
All right, I'll catch you guys later. Peace the fuck out.
Peace. What were you saying? It's not on the mic. Oh shit. That would have smoked his ass. Bro, this music fest is fucking. What the fuck? That's vomit. Like, her hair, but jeez. Yeah, like what the fuck? Can they stop? I didn't even have fake. Yeah, that was really good. Fake people in the new one. Like what the hell? It's been an artist every time. Confusion on that. Yeah, right. What the hell? That is true. I'm surprised. Maybe they thought I would make more money like that. Level 33. Oh. I might buy the OG pass. It's like, do you get any V-Bucks from it though? No. I would only want her. I mean, I don't think she can take the hat off. I don't need to waste that money on that. That witch bitch though, I gotta buy her. I think.
later on.
Without the negative 135, but in my case, I want to rotate this way, so that's negative 135. So I'm gonna put me. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to episode 13 of Black Ops 3 Mod Tools. Now, this video has been a long time coming, so we're gonna make a swinging door. Now, just like always, people, let's open up Radiant. Let's do it. All right, so I already have a map open. Now, first things first, let's get some models for the doors that we want to use. Now, they do have to be script models. So what we're going to do is we're going to press B on the keyboard. Click it. Let's do it. There we go. Now we're going to go over to script, and we're going to go model. So I'm going to drag one
Like,
over. There you go.
What is wrong with the head? Like,
Drop it
that's
down.
crazy, dude. I don't mind it, but like right now, like I'm listening to you like watch a script video. Do I? No, that. Oh, I do have a stream. I'm fucking. That's why it's been like that the whole time. Nah, the whole time was that though before though for me. That makes a lot more sense.
All right, cool.
I was like,
Now,
wait,
you want to
there's no
search for
fucking
the door
way.
that you want. So I'm going to click on all. That way it'll show me all the doors. Actually, it's showing me all the models right now. So what I want to do is we want to type in door. And here are all the doors. Now, let's look for a door we want to use. I just found one that I liked, but we could use any doors. Let's see.
Yeah, they got.
I know there was P7 door around here. All right, these blue ones are cool.
Yeah.
All right, so with the doors, if you're going to be making double doors, you need a left and a right. So as you can see, at the end of this name, it says left. And then if I move down, that one says right. So let's drop them both in. So double click it, the door pops up. And then now do the script model again, drop it in. Whoop, deselect it first.
Discord notification.
There you go. Now double click the right one and bow. Now we have two doors. All right, so let's line these up right. All right, let me
Oh, it's those
select
fucking
that one.
people from Xavier's chat talking.
Okay, it's
The
touching
fucking
the floor.
toxic ones, bro.
I want this one on that side.
I don't know why I'm getting all their
Escape. And this one, I want it over here.
notifications.
That way the handles look nice, It's the right spot for it. So let me move this one over. There you go. Go from a top view. Now I'm gonna shrink down the grid so I can
I was wondering
grab
why.
these
I
in a
was
little
like,
closer.
I get all like
So I'm gonna go to
shit,
1.
I
Let me see
never
how it looks. There you
get.
go. That's perfect. Put that one there. Select this one and put that one there. Now with the doors, you can always bag a frame. See, like this is a frame right here. So you just have to get the frame for these double doors. It's gonna be a lot bigger than this one. But, we're just gonna make a quick rotating door. All right, so select both and hit N on the keyboard. So it could bring up the
Yeah, 'cause they're
entity
really curated.
browser, entity info, excuse me. Now we're gonna give it a name.
I noticed how
Now,
different the discords were with
for
trying
target
to
name,
find like a
we're gonna call this
Discord
Auto
tag thing or
150.
because there's so many like.
Now, the
I
reason
don't
we're
really
putting
enter
Auto
any of them.
150 is, let's say if we have this game and the doors and they're already working, and you want to make more of these doors, all you have to do is just copy everything. So, select everything and hit spacebar, and it'll make a new set of doors. That way they won't be linked to each other. So that's why we're calling it Auto 150. So press enter. That's fine. And let's give it a script string. So go to add KVP and go to script string. Hit N on the keyboard so it can bring up the entity browser, entity info, excuse me. Now we're going to give it a name. Now for target name, we're going to call this auto 150. Now the reason we're putting auto 150 is, let's say if we have this game and the doors and they're already working and you want to make more of these doors, all you have to do is just copy everything. So, select everything and hit spacebar and it'll make a new set of doors. That way they won't be linked to each other. So that's why we're calling it auto 150. So press enter. That's fine. And let's give it a script string. So go to add KVP and go to script string. And then we're going to call this rotate because that's what we want the doors to do. Rotate. Hit add. Okay, now we're going to give it another KVP. And this one is going to be script angles. Script underscore, whoa, angles. And then we're going to call this 0 space 0 space 0 and hit add. All right, so that part is pretty much done. All right, deselect them. Now select one of the doors and go back to grid 8, which is number 4. That way the boxes will be increased. And then we're going to hit R on the keyboard. That's to rotate. So with one of the doors selected, we're going to press R, and we're going to rotate it in the direction that we want the door to be. So let's, left click, drag it down because it'll start moving to the left. And as you can see, right over here where it says angles, it says 0 to 10, 0. So that's what we're going to put over here. So let me put this back. Hit escape once. And let me go over to here. The one in the middle, that's the one we have to change to 210. Now make sure the zeros have spaces between them. And press enter. That's good. Now let's do the other door. Let me zoom out so we can see it. Press R on the keyboard. Rotate it in the direction you want it. There we go. Now this one says 0, 150, 0. So that's what we're going to put over here. All right, so let me bump it back. Okay, hit escape once with it still being selected. And let's put 150. And press enter. Press escape. Okay, now that's done. Now we're gonna make a script brush model. So go back into Entity Browser, and under Script, you go Brush Model. Just pop it over. There you go. Shrink it down. Now don't put it inside the door because this is gonna be the clip. Like you just want it right in front of the door. And no matter what, it's gonna block the player from going in. So let me shrink down the grid. Let me just do it like this. There you go. Make it the size of the door. And we can drag it up. There we go. That's cool. Is it bigger than the door? Yes, it is. So let's make this smaller. There we go. Yeah, player's not going to squeeze up there. All right, so now that it's a script brush model, we're going to give it a texture. We have to give it a clip texture. So hit T on the keyboard, and you're going to type in, well, you're going to go to all, and you're going to go to clip. So type in clip, and you're going to want the one that just says plain old clip. Where are you, buddy? Don't hide from me. Show yourself. Here it is. Double click that, and now it's a clip. All right, so we're going to give it some KVPs. So go back into Entity Info. And as far as target name, we're going to call it the same thing we called the door models. So we're going to call it auto 150 for center. Now we're going to give it another KVP. And it's going to be script noteworthy. Script underscore noteworthy. And we're going to call this clip. And press enter. All right, last thing we have to put is the trigger. All right, so go over to your entity browser. Now go over to trigger. Let me get rid of that. All right, now trigger and go to views and drop that in and put it back on grid 4. And here we go. Just gonna put it right in front of the door. Doesn't have to be huge. Let me shrink it down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now I like hitting surface inspector and I like to hit set. That way I can see the trigger name. It looks cool like that. I don't know. I'm just crazy like that. Hold shift, press D to rotate it. Bow. And just bump it back. Move it over. All right, now we're going to give it KVPs. So go back into entity info. And for this one, we're going to put target name. It's going to be called zombie door. Zombie underscore door. Press enter. And then it's zombie cost. So go to add KVP. Go to automatically. It's going to be set to 100. Doing zones right here. So the trigger first and then the door. That way we can link them together. And as you can see, the arrows are going right to it. And that's it. That's how you make a swinging door. You know, you select all the items and you can always, but that's how you make a swinging door. Hey, it's a good day. You know, K Jewelers, I don't know, all over the place. So here we go. As you can see, it's got a clip. There we go. And let's open it up. And there you go. That's how you make a swinging door. Oh yeah, it's a good day. Thank you, Zombie God. Keyboard, that's to rotate. So with one of the doors selected, we're going to press R.
This is Halloween.
Oh,
This is Halloween.
shit.
Halloween. Halloween. Halloween.
What's up,
Halloween.
dude?
Wow.
You're in your fucking Halloween bag right now? Feeling like it's a nightmare.
Yes.
Doing this?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know they had that shit.
I didn't betray you, man.
Wow, that's actually fucked up.
CJ asked me. CJ asked me to download it. He said, "You know what I want to play? Call of Duty Zombies." And I said, "I'll download it." CJ said there's a lot of cheaters on the PC. He said that if you get into most lobbies that you get into, people can hack your shit. He said even in a private lobby they can get in, which was kind of crazy, but I don't know.
Sounded like Cap Smoofity Doofity. Capski. You know?
I didn't
That
think they
sounds
can.
so. Smoops, you've been swindled, bro. Sorry.
What?
Sorry to say that. That just sounds like.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll tell you that. That's not true, bro.
I don't think they can get into your.
That makes sense, yeah.
The plan is to sell the AK when I'm able to, and then yeah, buy Call of Duty when it goes on sale. What did you tag me in? Did I betrayed you? Oh, what was that? Oh, just you and you guys would appreciate this. See this? Wait, what's 25% or what's 75% off? How much is it? Every Fallout. Wait, all together? Oh shit! Hold on. Yo, Fallout 76, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3. That is crazy. Did you get 76 with it too? Do you get the? Is it the DLCs too? Is it the DLCs as well? Is it the DLCs too though? Oh. I mean, shit, that's crazy. I mean, Fallout 76 isn't terrible, bro. It's just like just iffy. New Vegas. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Oh wait, when's that cup for Wednesday Adams? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow. The Wednesday Adams Cup.
Oh, for the skin?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm running that. What time?
Tomorrow. It's at 7 p.m. too, so that's not bad.
Oh shit. We're running that shit. Oh shit. I don't hit.
I think it's a build cup too. It is a build cup, the same as your Jason one.
Oh, I'd be. Why would they? They've done it like that before. Like the
Yeah.
no build shit.
Mhm.
That's some bullshit.
Probably not for Wednesday Adam, but
Yeah.
for some skins.
No, I believe it. I'd be so mad.
And they're crazy, dude. They're crazy.
They're crazy crap.
The no builds lobbies,
How
no
do they really
builds,
know?
the challenges.
Swoosh, you're a no build demon, I think. I thought he used to be like the highest
What happened?
When you were playing the Nob, what was your
Max, what?
tier for the ranked?
Unranked?
Yeah,
Unreal?
it's unreal. Okay. You were unreal and. Huh? Were you unreal and Nobo?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on, Shroops? What is that? Guys, I have a question. Why do all crazy bitches like murder mysteries?
I don't know.
They
I
all
wish I
do,
knew that
right?
one,
Or
man.
like fucking like detective work, like type of shit like that.
Like
Missing
Dexter type
cases
shit.
shit. Yeah, yeah, that type
I
of
don't
shit.
know.
All crazy bitches like it.
That is a good one. I think that is one that a lot of people wonder still.
Yeah, I wonder.
Why all these crazy bitches be crazy? Why can't they be normal?
No, that's a good question.
Why all the crazy bitches crazy? Why can't they be normal?
Why can't they be normal? They love putting on facades like they are normal. Then they show their true.
Who the fuck is snaring me? Oh, I see you, you fucking bastard. Yes.
What are you playing, Shmoo? Borderlands.
Ball. Me? No, I'm playing Baldur's Gate.
Who are you piping right now?
Nobody. I'm in the final fight. I'm trying to get a trophy that I don't have.
I thought you had it all, man.
No, there's a trophy. I don't. There's like a few that I don't have. One of them is when you beat the game, like in the final like ending of the game. One of them is to sacrifice yourself and become like an octopus, like a mind flayer is what it's called. And I've never done it because I just don't think that's like the best ending. But I had an old file that I never like that I just stopped playing on. I think I have it because I beat the game. I think I had it for that reason so that I could like restart and get the ending.
Just do it type shit.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. Because there's an ending where you sacrifice, like there's an ending where you can kill everybody in the world, slave them all. There's an ending. There's like so many endings, and some of them are trophies. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get this one.
So you're going to be an octopus right now.
Trophy hunting, man. Trophy hunting.
I love that shit, man. It's one of my favorite
Baldur's Gate.
games.
I took a long break from it, but I don't know. I just wanted the trophy, so I was like, why not play?
Might as well go back. You always go back to that shit, bro.
Oh yeah, for real, for real. I'm gonna go back to it soon. I think I'm gonna maybe do a playthrough where because there's also the hardest trophy in the game is to beat the game on like the hardest difficulty, and the hardest difficulty is like it's like a one life thing. Like you die, end game, gone. Your game is your save,
Beat the game on
gone.
just one life.
Yeah, just one life, and it's like it's a
Serious.
pretty tough game, bro. There's like 100 hours of fucking gameplay in this shit.
Insane, bro.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it, but
Crack demon though. You
it's
might be
fucking
able to
tough,
get it.
dude. I've gotten to Act 2 and then died from some like bullshit. Like there was like a piece of armor that was like that killed all my team. It's like a possessed piece of armor and it's poisonous. And so like you had to fight that and like some other enemy that are just assholes. And the guy that I was trying to fight, I couldn't beat him, so I was trying to run away because if you can't beat him, you gotta run so you don't die, bro. And so I tried to run, and then this dude was like all the way at the bottom of like a pit, and I'm like at the like Lazarus pit, so like deep, deep pit, and I'm at the top, and he fucking does a move that pulls me, like it's like telekinesis. He pulled me from the top to the bottom, and when I hit the bottom, I was left at 1 HP. But what happened was, after I was left at 1 HP, he hit me, and the game was over, and that was the closest I've ever gotten.
Pretty bad, man.
Tough work, man. Tough work.
Yeah.
And you can't cheese it either. Like you can't be like if you like die, like close your app and your save goes back. You can't do that because then it will change your honor mode run to a custom run. And custom winning on a custom is not
No
you don't get the
achievement
trophy.
type
You
shit,
don't get the
right?
trophy.
Damn.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. Tough. I'm trying to, but I want to get the trophy.
That's like a no. They're like trying to make you no life that
It's
shit.
tough, bro. It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Trying to do it, man. Trying to fucking. I need
You
this
got
shit.
it.
It would be a nice
Yeah.
trophy to have.
You got
I
to
feel accomplished if I
actually.
got it.
Yeah, that'd be swag, right? Who's got it? Really? Not much.
A lot of people got it, but actually not a lot. I think
I did.
like only like 2%
Bro,
of
I
like
think
0.2% maybe.
who's
Hold on.
got that shit? That's rare ass achievement.
It is a rare achievement. Let me check right now how many like the percentage of people that actually have it. Hold on. Honor mode. It's called Faux Hammer. 1% of players have earned complete the game in honor mode.
1%, dude.
1%.
And you're trying to act like it's.
It's tough. It's no easy feat, man. It's no easy feat.
Smoosh, you can be the 1%.
I could do it. I think I
But
can.
you already got to Act 2.
Yeah.
That was just one run of it.
Oh yeah. No, I got to Act 2 and Act 3, and Act 3 is not hard. Act 3 is like I mean it's like the hardest, but there's like optional things. Like so a lot of things in this game are optional. So like when you get to Act 3, everything, pretty much everything in Act 3 is optional and you can just go straight to the end game. But I mean, the more that you get, then like the more chance of you winning because you know you're opening yourself up to more like alternative winning styles, like you know, like with more weapons from doing the shit, more gear from doing the shit, more levels from doing the shit, and that's what you want in this game is you want like items, and there's a lot of items in the game.
I could imagine.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again, and hopefully I get it, but it is tough. It is tough.
When are you gonna?
Not easy. Not
try
easy,
it?
my friend. Not easy.
Sounds like some 1%, bro. Is it
1%, man. Yeah,
Craig,
that 1% are some tough bastards, dude.
they grinded that shit, bro. You're almost there.
Almost. I'll be there one day. I'll try again. Like I said, I'm gonna try again, and you know maybe I'll get there.
I think you'll do it. You got that shit. You basically beast it first try, dude.
There's people I've watched like people's like streams, and they fucking do that shit, bro. And you know the easiest way to do it is to carry like a barrel or like a sack full of like grenades. So and that's what they do. They put like they put a sack full of just explosives and like and sometimes even like if you want to get bigger because in this game there's like explosive, there's like one room in like Act 1 that is literally filled to the brim with explosives, like barrels that will explode, will kill people. So they what they do is they take a chest and they put it in their inventory. And you can't really do that with certain characters, but certain other characters are like barbarians and they can carry a lot. That you could do it with them. And so you just do that and then you just fill the fucking chest up with explosives and then you fucking throw the chest at the final boss and then and when you throw it at him, it just everything just fucking explodes. And that's one way to do it, but I don't know. I don't really believe in that.
It's not the method.
Technically you could beat the game in Act 2, and I don't know if it gives you the trophy for that.
Mm.
Yeah, technically, in Act 2 of the game, like the end of Act 2, before you get like the final boss until Act 3, um, you could all the three main enemies, the people that you fight in Act 3, and the boss, the final boss, they're all in one room too. And Gale, the wizard, has this like bomb, like kind of like a nuke in his chest that's like a magic nuke, and his goddess tasks him with going and blowing himself up. So you can do that, but I'm not sure if you get the trophy for doing that or not.
Yeah, it might be a shortcut cheat code that they won't
It might
allow
be,
them
it
to.
might be, yeah. So technically, you don't even have to play Act 3 or like literally, you know, fight the final boss. And I mean, it's cheap, and I don't know if it works. Um, I've
Is
never
it
tried
worth
it.
trying it?
Is it worth trying? I don't know. I've never really seen. I don't really want to beat the game if you know Gale has to blow himself up. I mean, he's one of the characters in the game, one of the main characters in the game.
Oh, that is.
I
Okay.
mean, there is sacrifices being made, but like, I mean, shit, blowing yourself up, and then you don't even, and then you cut yourself from Act 3 entirely. But like, I just don't know. It is a little cheat code, I guess.
I think you just do it fully through. You got that shit.
If you even can, dude. If you even could. But like the thing about the thing about doing the game on honor mode, is not only the fact that you can't die. There's also the fact that basically every mini boss or boss in the game, um, even the optional ones, they all get special effects in the harder difficulty. So usually if you play on like normal, they don't have those effects, but if you play on harder difficulties, they do. But if you play on honor mode, they have even more. Like even like they have like even bosses in like the first playthrough, like the first part of the game, like Act 1, even those guys have special effects. Like there's a giant spider that could put you in like a cocoon, and it's called like a coffin, and if he puts you in it, and you attack him or he senses you attacking any of his baby spiders, then you get instantly killed. Instantly killed. Like it's like one of those coffin of nails. It's like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but every boss has something like that, and
Makes
so
sense.
that's why it's tough. But it's a strategy game, you know, a lot of strategy.
It's not my forte, man. But the Baldur Gate looks fire.
I love Baldur's Gate. Good game, fire game. Everybody says good things about it, and you
I
know
feel
what? It
like
got
it's
Game
a
of the Year, and
strategy
it
game
deserved Game of
that
the
I
Year.
could play. If it was cheap.
Yeah, if it was
They
cheap,
had
it'll
it out
probably be
for.
on.
If I ever seen it for $15, I'd buy it.
It'll probably be on sale.
I don't know,
Maybe
man.
Black Friday.
It's
I don't
always
know.
like $40
I know.
for this. But
Yeah,
it's
but
so
even
good though.
40 is like a drop. Like the game used to be like I think it was like I don't even know.
Bro, this shit's been out forever. For me, that's like, bro, you
Yeah.
only drop that. But it's so good. They're like, no, we're gonna keep
No,
having
maybe
people
they will.
play it. So
Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll drop it for like $30, and then even that will be a steep drop because it is a good game with right potential.
let's see how much it is. Nah, it's would I get bored from the strategy fighting? I don't know. The graphics
No,
seem
no, no,
like
no,
so
no. I don't think you do.
slack.
I don't think you get. To be honest, this is one of those games where there's so much ways that you can play. I don't think it's possible to get bored. I mean, you'll probably get bored by the turn-based if you were not a fan of turn-based, but that's the only thing I can see you like not liking is
I don't
turn-based.
like it that much, but sometimes it can be okay in a game. It's good enough, you know?
Yeah.
They do it well enough, I like it.
I mean, this one does do it pretty good. It's kind of like Claire's Obscure, did get one of the Game of the Year trophies, which was awesome because I think they deserved it. Um, Baldur's Gate was one of the ones in 2024 that did get it as well. Because shit, dude, they did a really fucking good job with this game.
I mean, it looks super sick.
Really good job. They did great, honestly, with this game.
Everyone says it's 10 out of 10, bro.
They did so good. They did so good. I didn't think they would. I didn't think they had it in them, to be honest.
You didn't think this game was gonna be that correct?
I mean,
Holy fuck.
I've never played any other Baldur's Gate. No other game has ever grabbed me more like Baldur's Gate. Like I have 800 hours in this game, and that's crazy because it's like when the game first came out, there was people who got to like the end of Act 1 and then ended their campaign and then literally started over again because they liked Act 1 so much. And that's all they would fucking want to play is Act 1,
Like, that
which I
seems
understand
crazy
why.
to
Act
think
1 is
about.
where the game is ripe. It's like really good, and then
It
Act
just
2
starts
is good
falling off,
too.
kinda.
Yeah, Act 2 is good too, but like Act 3 does like get like, not stale, but I don't know. Act 1 and Act 2 are the best, definitely. Act 1 is definitely the best, honestly. Act 2, pretty good. Act 3, you actually get to Baldur's Gate. When I first played the game, I was so hyped. I was like, wow, I'm playing this game called Baldur's Gate, and it's Act 3, and I just got to Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, wow, this is phenomenal.
That sounds wait. What is the gate? Like a special portal?
What's the point?
No, like, is it like what is the Baldur's Gate? A special
Baldur's
portal?
Gate is a town, or a city.
Okay, okay, okay.
Baldur's Gate is a city, and basically the city is under attack by like gods. In this game, in this game in Baldur's Gate 2, they were under attacked by a ball spawn. But in this one, it's not just a ball spawn. Well, a ball spawn is one of so ball is like there's like gods in the game. There's a lot of gods, and there's like three who are like the gods of like death. There's like the god of death, the god of tyranny, and then the god of murder. Or no, yeah, murder, yeah. And murder is just like a heinous crime, but there's like gruesomely ways to do it. So yeah, those are the three gods: is the gods of murder, the god of death, and then the god of tyranny. Tyranny. And each god has like the person that worships them, and that is the villain in the game.
Makes sense.
Fire game. Baldur's Gate is awesome.
I need to get it when it's cheaper.
I wish
I
it
just
wasn't so
can't
much,
spend.
man.
I know. I just can't put my. It sounds so stupid. I just feel bad buying games. Okay. Half of the time.
Baldur's Gate was only like, I mean, it only peaks to a certain amount, certain people. But I mean, it's fire. I mean,
I like RPGs.
I'm just a big open person. Like I like to play.
It has good
There's no game that I dislike. More like I don't like them over others. Like so, there's literally no genre of game that I don't like except for like maybe one or two. And the genres are like racing games and then sports games. I fucking hate sports games, dude.
Yeah, those are booty, but I
I
can
mean,
deal with 2K maybe sometimes.
2K
Like
maybe. I was looking at it and I
like
was like
with a
maybe.
friend. Like that one's not too bad, but I don't know, man. Madden's so boring.
I was looking at I sports games like MLB and like uh I mean, back then I was more like I don't really like sports games, but then I kind of like considered a few as in like not bad choices of games to play. Like FIFA. FIFA is probably one of the only ones that I'd say is really like fire because I fuck
A
with
lot of
soccer.
people say that shit is.
FIFA's fire. And then maybe the new NBA is pretty good. I was seeing gameplay of it, and I was like, damn. But like the way that everybody else plays it, where you have to like put money into that shit, I'm not doing that stupid ass shit. I'm gonna
Well, I'm
play a
just.
game and play a game, bro.
I think I'm such an old head. I'm thinking of like just playing at someone's crib type of shit with
Yeah, well, that's like, but like even skating, like skating's considered a sport now, and I love this. I love skate.
cooked, man.
No, Baldur's Gate's fire.
I need that. I wish all games were only $5, bro.
I'm
Nah,
telling you, Baldur's Gate.
that's OD though. That would be the that's too fucking good to be $5.
You don't get like free games on Steam.
Not that's not a game that would give you free, bro. You feel me? Like there'll be free games on Steam and shit like that sometimes. Yeah, definitely indie, man. Fuck. Free games are usually pretty ass. I would say. I mean, there's good ones. True.
No, there's a few PC games that are fire that I'd like. I forget, and I'm like, oh yeah, those are PC only games, and I'm like, I'd like to play them at some point maybe. smoking that good shit. Yeah. Sometimes I think it's laced with pesticides because the government fucking sucks.
I think it might be, bro.
Cause listen, one time I don't tell this to a lot of people. One time I greened out. Like so, I was with my friends from St. Clements, and I told them, and I was like, they were like, bro, wow, Braden, like you don't really smoke a lot, and I was like, dude, I smoke a lot. Like I just am like a lightweight now, and I was like, to prove it to them, I one hit like ripped like this bong, like this beautiful bong, and I rip it and I clear it, and I like remember smoking and then going like to sleep right after. And what had happened was I like remember not being able to go to sleep. Um, and I was like, I literally felt so fucked. Like I thought I had died, and I was seeing like the same thing, just like over and like over, and I was like, and I just started going crazy, dude, and it was not a good time. Um, yeah,
It can be
I
like that.
I greened out, bro. I greened out, and it was so bad. It was very embarrassing to the people, because I literally I had to run. Yo, or not even like yo. I walked in, ran in there, and I was like, help, help, help me, please. I don't feel good. Yeah, it was so bad. It was embarrassing.
Damn, bro. How'd you
It
calm you
was.
down?
They gave me water.
Yeah, usually that helps out.
They gave me water, and I the whole fucking cup of fucking water, and I felt fine. And they just stayed in the room with me for like until I was like not high anymore, and then that was it. I was fine, but like it just didn't feel good. So bad. I've never greened out except for that time, and I think it was the weed because this dude, bro, he sold weed. It was the girl. It was a girl. The girl was a girl I knew from St. Clements, and the guy that she was with was her boyfriend, and he's real cool. And they weren't always like a thing, never. But it was his house, and he sold weed. Um, they're cool peeps. Cool peeps. Took me to like a club on my birthday, bro, and didn't let me pay for a single drink. Good peeps. Good peeps. Um, but yeah, bro,
They laced you,
I
bro?
greened out. Huh?
They laced you?
No, 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 no,
I
no.
thought
The
you.
weed that they smoked was just like some potent fucking weed.
It's just too strong,
I feel like weed from like where even where I am, and even from like Connecticut, like I feel like the weed was just it was just different, and you felt as if you were like actually getting high. But like, I mean, when I smoked that weed, I definitely felt fucking high. Like it was I literally greened out. It was so bad. I don't green out. I don't do that. My green out was just go to sleep. I would just pass out. But it wasn't even like that, bro. I couldn't go to sleep.
cause you're fucking like spooky stuff, man.
After that, I just never tried to do that again. I wasn't trying to.
No more bong rips after that.
Yeah, well, no, bong rips still. Just
Now that
not
that's what
trying
you
to
have.
not trying to prove anything anymore. I'm just gonna smoke weed and that's it. Like even when I smoke now, I don't take like big rips or like I'll smoke like a joint, and a joint will usually get me through the whole day. I don't even smoke like that. I used to smoke a lot then, like a few years ago, because surrounded by people and they're all smoking, and so I was like, shit, I'm smoking. And be like, yo, you want to smoke? I'll
Start
be like,
some
yeah.
smoking,
But
yeah.
everybody I knew, man. And I used to smoke every day, all the time, like every second, like blunts going around nonstop. And now I just don't do that. So my tolerance is just, it's gone now. And to be honest, I'm very happy about it. I love being able to smoke a joint a day or even two sometimes.
I'm not beginning.
Or
Super
I
proud.
low key have like a bong. I have a bowl too. I have a bowl and a bong. I just don't use them. Probably should start though.
Why'd you quit using them? You're just like shit.
I just got joints. That's all.
Just been rolling up and shit.
But I feel like maybe I should start using them again. I feel like both hits are just better. Bong hits, bowl hits.
Bro, I think it's the opposite for me, bro.
Really? I mean, I smoke dabs, and I don't like dabs because I mean, I like dabs, but I don't like dabs only because I don't like them more than flower because when I hit a dab, I get like the sweats, bro, and then it just doesn't feel like I don't know, bro. I'll feel like sweaty. I'll feel like hot, and it's like I don't like that.
You like
I
energized
like
type
and
shit.
I feel like it all hits at once. Like I've taken some fat dabs,
Yeah,
and
they could be crazy.
yeah, I don't like the high. I don't like the high. That's all it is. It's just my preference. You know, some people smoke weed and they get like panic attacks.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
You don't do panic attack?
No,
You
I don't
know
have.
from experience.
Yeah. From that one time, maybe it was just the weed.
That's how it be, bro.
Maybe it was just the weed. Maybe it was real weed, or maybe it was not. I don't know.
Probably not, bro. It's fucking
I don't know, man.
laced, dude.
You think so?
Nah, probably not. It depends on how you're.
Where they got it from? They used to pick up a lot of weed.
Like, were they crazy drug addict type
No,
vibe?
no, not drug
Not like
addicts. He just this was
maybe
like a
not drug addicts, but
this is like a
young,
modern
like
guy, dude. This is like a guy has his own apartment that he pays for alone. He's got like mad bongs, like glass, like mad
that
glass.
doesn't, you know.
I mean, it means he's steady. It
I
means
didn't
he's
think
got
they
something.
do like other drugs, just weed.
No, he
They
doesn't do
just
any
like
drugs. I know this guy well.
yeah, that's all I was
He
asking.
was the
Drug addict maybe
espresso
sounds
guy.
like a disrespectful thing, but
He
I
was
get
the
it, bro.
espresso guy at the place I used to work at St. Clements.
Oh, okay.
So, but he's like an
So he's just a
espresso guy, and then
classy guy. He's got some nice fancy weed, but
yeah, he's got some
just
good
got that
weed.
killer pack.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
It's way too strong. See, I get it.
Yeah. He wasn't a bad guy. He was a pretty cool guy.
Pretty chill.
Solid person.
He just had you smoking weed and drinking espresso. Yeah,
Right.
sounds kind of wavy.
Right.
That
Right.
sounds wavy. So she'd probably be sipping espresso martini, bro.
No, I don't. I mean, no. When I used to hang out with Jordan, I would drink. I would drink a lot, and we would go out and we would drink. We would go to like bars, and then we would go to like go to the beach and drink. That was fire.
Yeah,
I love drinking at the beach. I was smoking weed at the 21 Pilot concert, and I thought I was gonna get. God is great. God is awesome.
Why? You almost got caught, you're saying?
No, I didn't almost get caught, but I was just like hoping I didn't. And luckily nobody said anything. I'm so grateful.
When was it? Just recently?
At the 21 Pilot concert.
They're all vibing there, right? Like,
Yeah, they were all vibing. I
that's a
smoked
good
weed and
vibe.
nobody cared.
People are so much more accepting now, type shit.
Smoke, smoke it up.
It used to be scary as fuck back in the day, bro.
What, smoking weed?
Yeah. Like
Probably.
getting caught type shit. I used
Getting
to
caught smoking
be
weed?
so scary.
Oh yeah, I know. I remember when they changed the law and they were like, oh yeah. I remember when it first got decriminalized. How happy I was.
Oh man.
I don't know. Weed's not bad, dude. Weed's not bad.
It's not.
But
It
then
never made
that's
sense
then
to
they
me.
say it too. That's what they say, like the government, and then they're yeah, we not, but we're gonna be the ones that, you know, that give it to you.
Yeah, we dictate this shit now. We
Yeah.
don't put it in
So
our
like
system.
yeah, we're the ones that make it like so like we're gonna make it so like this is our shit, dude. Like we put what we want in it, and maybe they put some shit in it. Some drugs. Maybe the weed that I got from him and I was smoking with him was good weed. You know?
Yeah, we're smoking that fake shit, bro. I think it's
Yeah, dude, pesticides and shit.
we're
I
smoking that
don't know.
fake pack, definitely.
No, I don't know. I
It
don't know.
doesn't
Who
remind me of
knows?
the weed that I used to smoke. I know it's different, but
What was it? Bad weed?
yeah. No, I'm saying I used to get such a different high back in the day.
Oh
And
yeah,
Brandon
yeah,
just
for
said it
sure, for
doesn't
sure.
smell the same either, which is so true.
Yeah, no.
Like it was such a it's such a more psychedelic high,
Hmm.
if that makes sense.
I mean, shit,
What
bro.
you got, man?
I love fucking. I don't like drugs. Never liked drugs. I mean, I liked Xanax, and that was a
I
problem. But
like
that
drugs.
time is over. I wasn't like addicted to it. But
Xanax
what
wasn't
I
my
like
favorite,
is
but it is fun.
I like I like mushrooms personally,
Mushrooms are pretty good, man.
and I don't
First,
abuse mushrooms because
I
I
used to
have
be
abused
scared.
mushrooms. What?
Why'd you
You should
abuse
be.
them?
I didn't abuse them. I just
Well, bro,
microdosed.
so
I
like
microdosed every day, and it was like terrible. I hated it.
makes sense, bro.
And then I thought it was gonna like feel better or different, I guess, and it didn't. It just felt like it had a gross feeling after a while, so I stopped doing it. But I do it
You
like
probably get more
once.
disconnected from
I
reality.
do it like once every year,
Yeah, the different like
sometimes.
ground
Like
types,
if it's
right?
like given
It's
to
when it
me.
calls to you, man, right?
Yeah,
Type
yeah,
shit.
no, yeah. It's when it's like given to me, like when it just like comes around, and then it not even like comes around and like comes around, but like I know the mushrooms, and it's it's a good thing. Mushrooms aren't bad, and I know it's bad, dude. I did a lot of acid. Did a lot of,
Yeah,
I
so like that's what
did a
I
lot
was
of
gonna
acid.
say, bro. Like I started off with that shit, and
Why
like,
do you think I
bro, I
like
used to
mushrooms?
be scared of shrooms because
No,
like
no, no, no.
then I realized, wow, okay,
Yeah, yeah. You realize
yeah, this shit is some
you
chemical
should have been
fucking
doing the fuck.
crazy shit, bro. What were you
Acid is
gonna say?
terrible. I hate
Acid's so
acid.
bad, bro. I
I don't
like
like
it
acid.
still though, kind of low key.
I don't. Just the
When I
fact
was
that
at my
it's like,
last festi I was at, it was so fun.
oh no, no.
Bro, I was dancing with my. Oh my god, it was so crazy. Like just
I
dancing
don't
with
like
my
acid.
shadow, bro. Like hanging out, bro, dancing.
I
Cause like,
know. I
bro,
know it is.
on one
I've
night it
had
was
acid
crazy.
trips and I've had mushroom trips.
It's very freeing, like being just by myself. I know,
I've
bro.
had both.
I know you've done it all, man.
I like
Well,
the
not
I
all,
like.
but like those two.
I've experienced some. I had some crazy acid trips and I've had some crazy mushroom trips. And I'll tell you what, the mushroom trips were always like mostly more enjoyable.
The acid
Only
trips
because
are just
acid
like
trips
so.
are. I've just had bad experiences with acid, and I
I
just
feel
don't
you.
like it.
Acid's sick. I've had good and bad. I've had really bad ones and
I've only
just
had
so
bad ones.
bad, kind of on some.
Only had bad
Like
ones.
I've had some really good ones. Well, another thing too, though, bro, is I mean, if you look
Like
back
I've
on,
had.
well, I don't know about for you, but for me, they're like had really bad points in it where it was terrible, but it had good things in it too as well. Where like it's like a roller coaster, the whole thing. If that
Yeah,
makes
man.
sense.
I've had both. Yeah, yeah. That does make sense. You're having a
So
trip. You're
like it's
tripping out,
like
man.
I don't know. Yeah, you know.
I'm
I
but
feel like life is like that all the time, but like it's just
oh,
more here and
sometimes, dude.
there. But like
Sometimes
think about it, up
life
and down, like
is a crazy thing, man.
it's a roller coaster, man. There's like
It is
Dennis.
a roller coaster.
Think about it, man. Like, you know,
Oh no, I agree.
you'll be mad high up, and then you go down, go back up.
Yeah, yeah. No,
It's
that's
part of
what a
the
trip is,
process,
bro.
dude.
Like you
No, I'm
do trip
saying
on
life,
life.
bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
even
life
with
is the
life,
trip,
bro.
I guess, right?
Even with life, man, you could trip and not trip. Like I've
Life,
tripped in like
life,
I've
life is a trip.
I don't know. I've tripped on without
Shit
tripping.
without
Like
it.
after tripping on mushrooms, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
without it,
hard.
right? I
Yeah.
think it's because
I think it opens up like parts in your
really,
brain that is
yeah,
closed off. But in
yeah,
the
100%.
psilocybin, it like opens it back up, and it's just and then you could trip
And you,
without it, and
it's like you like in a video
it's
game, you
something that's
unlock a
never
perk
it's never
basically.
closed. It's never closed ever, but
Yeah, you just had to unlock it.
you have to open it again, and or like like just reopen. It's just the feeling of waking up, I guess.
I guess that's what they call it, yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
I
so
don't know.
cringe to me because they make it like I don't know when I was younger, like I thought it was like a whole different thing because of the way they word it online. If that makes
I
nah,
mean,
fuck it.
taking mushrooms definitely did open up my perspective. And taking acid, every time I tripped on acid, every time I said I tripped on like mushrooms, even I've tripped on mushrooms. I've tripped. I've done my fair share, and I don't know. It's just You know,
You
the
learn
way life
shit
is.
ton, is what you're saying? Or no?
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, hell yeah. I was saying, you say you learn shit ton?
Oh yeah, yeah. Through every time I tripped, I've always learned, and I've learned to the point where like I don't need to trip to to know. Like I know now. I know.
Yeah,
You know.
you already done it, bro.
I already done it, and I've already experienced it, and it did, yeah, it opened up my perspective. I have a crazy just perspective. Like I don't necessarily agree or disagree with everybody. I try to get along with everybody. Um,
As you're supposed to, I guess, right? To like,
Not everybody, but I'm just open to perspective, and
yeah, you just
I look
you
at
keep
yeah, I look at everybody.
you
Not
want to hear
everybody,
the insight of the other
not
people's
everybody who is
perspective
able
before
to
you
like
think about it.
to open your perspective and like to like some people just don't like other people just because that's the way that they are, and there's nothing that you can necessarily do to get somebody but to understand and to just understand perspective. That's like being able to do that and not be like one-minded. You know, it's a big thing. It's like awakening. That's I don't know. That's what they
Guess
say.
that's what they
Mushrooms.
call it, bro.
It
Yeah.
is what they call it, dude. When you recite, yeah, wait, but yeah.
But some people on that fake shit, bro, they ain't real about
No, dude,
nothing
I've
about
met people who
that,
are
which is
posers, bro.
like,
Yo, yo, yo.
yeah, that's a big thing in like that
You
community,
know
I feel
who
like.
KS or not KSI you know who what the fuck is their name? I think it's like uh XIX. They're from Connecticut. And they have like a feature with Darky, and they blew up. But they were at my house one time, and um, we were like, they were they were like pretending to like have like to be on mushrooms. They're like, and it was really weird. Especially when you
Why?
drink, when you drink, bro, you like kind of cancel out like the mushrooms. I feel
Oh,
like
you
I
mean
don't. That's not.
when you're off shroomies and then you
Yeah,
drink
when
some
you're
liquor
and
with
you
it? Yeah,
drink, I feel like
that's
it
shit, bro.
kills it.
Like, calm it
I,
down, bro.
yeah,
Like, it's
yeah, I
going
feel like
too
it.
bad, you know? Have
But
some
I feel
beers.
like they were drinking and they were saying that they were had been tripping, and I feel as if they had never tripped before. And
So they were
but I
faking
didn't
the
tell
funk,
anybody.
bro.
I didn't say anything just because like I'm not trying to kill anybody's fun. But yeah, XIX and is it's like a thing. They're like Connecticut people. I'm gonna figure
So
out what they're called.
you're saying they're cringe?
Yeah, they were
You
being
could look
cringy.
them
Yeah,
up. Let me see.
it's like XIX. It's like it's on like a little darky song. Like Kismet. Hold on, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, who killed XIX? That's his name.
Yeah, let's see.
And there's a guy. It's him and his friend Young Skata. Is it Young Skata?
This
That's
guy
what
looks
people.
like a...
Young Skata. Yeah, bro. He's in the band with Who Killed XIX, and they're from Connecticut. And they got like they got a feature on that little darky song, bro. Like, bitch, I'm smoking gas in my chamber like it's the Holocaust. Pull up with AK on my rifle. That's what the Holocaust. Shooter said you won't be successful making that animation. Shut the F. Like, come on. And then they have a feature on that song, bro. Crazy. But like you probably like heard it on TikTok, bro. I think that's how they got like kind of crazy.
Shit. I don't
Like
know, bro.
in the video, bro. Kismet in the video, Kismet. Who killed XIX? The guy in the back who
Yeah,
like
I gotta
kind of
actually
like has like
look
the
up
long hair.
that shit.
Yeah, the guy with the long hair, bro. That's Young Skata. He's in the video, bro. Came to my house and they were posers, bro. Posers. So I understand. I don't like people who fake it either. I dislike people who are not themselves.
Yeah, just be yourself, man.
I get along with a lot of people, but that's all that matters. I can't control anybody.
It's because you're being yourself, dude.
Yes,
That's why you can
yes,
kind of form into any podcast.
yeah. Sometimes,
And you're accepting. Sometimes
and
people
I
don't
tend to
accept
like
that
be
shit,
like,
though.
even if like life is not like to my wants, I guess. I feel like it's all a part of the process of learning. Like I made a mistake. I'm learning.
Yeah,
I'm a human. There's only
just...
so much I can do, man.
Yeah, bro,
People
exactly.
will eventually bend, and we got to come back from it. But it happens. Everybody falls, and you just got to get up. I'm not mad at myself. I'm mad at myself, but I learned.
can't
and
be
that's just
mad
life.
at yourself. It's hard not to be, but
To learn, I mean, it is hard. I feel like it is sometimes.
it is hard to learn. Yeah, bro. You can be so.
It's hard to. That's part of being open to other perspectives. Another part of it.
It's the best shit, bro. I can't listen to this right now. I don't know. It's too
Are you?
crazy for my head. But I'm well. I have it low. I'm just trying to listen to it.
Like when was the last
Which
time like
one's the
you
poser?
took
The one with the fucking the
uh
white dude?
yeah I feel as if he is, yeah.
He looks so cringe, bro.
He's pretty cringy,
I
bro.
do like the girl in the bunny ears though.
That's his girlfriend. Oh no in the
Smooth,
video
she
I don't
kind of
know.
is her.
No in the video I don't know.
Why? His girlfriend wears bunny ears?
Yeah, his girlfriend does. XIX's, yeah. I knew her. She went to school. She was friends with Autumn. Really good friends with Autumn, actually. Really good friend. That's how I knew who he is.
Who's Autumn? Your ex-shark?
Yeah, that girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Autumn was friends with that girl, that young skater's girlfriend from Nagi. She went to Nagi.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. When I met Autumn, she was there, and I was like, no. But yeah, no. I think some people are just posers and they be fake, and there's
Those
also
guys,
nothing.
they
There's
look
nothing you can do.
like they look like posers. I don't know.
They kind of aren't posers.
Smooth seeing right through them, bro.
Yes. What the fuck are these people, dude? Just random civilians
Ooh, in the game?
playing. I'm playing Baldur's Gate, man. They killed him. They killed him.
Can't believe they can't. It was
Not
at the.
property. I just
They
like a
were at the
princess.
Schmoop's crib doing that shit.
Yeah, they
Or
were.
like somewhere
Got
else.
their kiss. Yeah.
At the Schmoop's crib doing this.
Yeah, they were there,
That's
man.
dumb.
They've been there.
Why are they? Why are they capping there? That's not cool.
I don't know, but I didn't hang out with them after that. And Tony told them to leave
Damn, Tony's
because they
sitting
drank
right there too.
Tony's alcohol that day. They went in the fridge and they were drinking his alcohol, and he was so upset he had gotten there, and he was
Why
like,
are people like that, bro?
he had
Like,
gotten
it's
there and
their
he was
shit.
like,
Don't
who's
touch them
drinking
at
my,
the party.
and he was really upset, and I was like, I understand, and he was like, Brayden, can we make them leave? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, you guys need to leave.
Get the fuck out the car. That's crazy.
It is what it is.
You gotta do.
Mi amigos.
I wish I could see you playing Baldur's.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That'd be swag.
Baldur's Gate is a fire game, man. Fire game. I truly
It will
do
happen.
love this game.
Once it starts snowing, that might be my time, bro.
And there's like a lot of variety into um like there's a lot of different ways to play. There's literally I think like 12 classes that you can play from, and each 12 classes have most of them have four subclasses which do alter how you play, and then you can also like mix and match. So like go like 3 levels into Warlock and like 4 levels into and then 3 levels into Druid up to level 12. Um, so yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can play, and
Very
all
cool.
of those subclasses have other shit in them too, and they give you bonuses.
Bad
And
bitch
like,
hunter class? Is there something like that for me?
yeah, they got a lot of classes. They got like a mage. The main classes are like mage, rogue, sorcerer, um, warlock, cleric, what's the other one? Ranger, um, barbarian, fighter. druid, paladin, and then there's two other ones. Oh, fuck. I kind of forgot the other ones. I think there's like another wizard, and then another other something. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have no
What do you
idea.
play
But
as?
me, mostly, I play as the paladin and the cleric because the paladin and the cleric together are just like you can. I mix match. I do usually. Um, I would do like I used to do like 8 levels in the paladin, and then like or 7 in the or no 5 in the paladin, 5 in the paladin, 5 in the paladin, um 5 into um warlock, and then 2 into fighter, and that's usually what I run. But I of lately since I've played a lot of the game, I've been doing other ways of of just other shit. I've been doing mix matching, doing other classes that I usually would. And the one that I've seen people beat the game with, like there's people that beat the game using no long rest, which is like a long rest is like you end the day and you need like supplies to do it, and it refreshes like it refreshes you and your team, and so your guys are just basically ready for the next day. Um, but there's people that do no long rests. They do no teammates, like no computers with you, just you. And the way that they beat the game is they use the class Ranger, and they do like Ranger and some other shit, and it makes their Ranger and it makes their ranged attacks just insanely strong. It's really broken. But I don't do that. I'm not cool enough to do that, bro. I'm not good enough to do that shit, bro. To play the game with no long rests and no companions, and I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't even know how they do that. It makes no sense.
They have no lives, bro. Probably they're just so cracked. They're just running that shit all the time, nonstop.
Yeah.
Mastering it. Smoops, you got fucking 800 hours, bro. That's insane, dude.
Baldur's Gate is fire. And then yeah, so when you
That
play
shit's
it once,
good.
I mean, it's definitely like that you missed something. Like my first time playing ever, I was very open to exploring the game and like seeing things that I personally have not done. Um, and there's a lot of choices to make, and you're not gonna make all the choices the first playthrough, and that's what makes the game good. I feel as if, in my opinion, game that
Gives you a reason
I
to play
can
it again.
a game that I can just I could that is it's there's a lot of different ways to play it. You get a lot out of it. I hate games that you play like you're able to play like once and like that's it. But I mean, even if the game is good enough, I'll play it twice. Like The Last of Us, fire game series.
Yeah, I still
Halo,
gotta play that.
shit, dude, Halo's fire.
Halo's good.
One game I've never played that a lot of people
The
have
only
played
one
is
I played.
Doom. I've never played any of the Doom games
It's
personally, only
fun.
because I never really like like there's a game like that on PC like called Ultra Kill. Same thing as Doom. Just
Oh
Doom is just a little.
yeah.
I don't like games like that.
I kind of like it's old school style. I think that's probably what.
Mhm. Yeah. A
I
game
like it
like
though.
that
It's
that
like
I
a
did
fast
consider.
fucking shooter, and it's like mad stretched
You
out.
know what Kruger said that I did remember is that he said that you didn't like Ratchet and Clank.
What?
Yeah.
You're smoking rocks, bro. That's like my favorite, one of my favorite
Kruger,
games of
yes
all
you
time.
did. You said I had mentioned
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank, and you said that he didn't like. Maybe it was Jake. Maybe it was
Jake
Jake.
don't know, bro. Jack and
Oh,
Dax
actually, you
are
know
good.
what?
Ratchet
I
and
think I
Clank.
think it was Jake. I think it was Jake.
Jake
I
was
think he
saying
was
that
talking
shit
about Jake.
before.
Kruger had said
See, I
that
don't
Jake
fucking
didn't like
know,
Ratchet and Clank. That
bro.
uh,
Oh, the new one was fucking butt cheek booty.
Maybe. Yeah.
The
That sounds.
OGs,
That
bro,
sounds.
that was my shit, bro. Like I grew up with all of them.
Yeah. No, I played Jack and Dexter.
Yeah,
It's a
that shit's
PlayStation
fire.
exclusive, man.
That. In fact, what was another one? Oh, Sly Cooper was the other one.
Sly Cooper. Yeah.
That
Or
was
like
like that same type of
you know
style.
what's fire is what's fire is Spyro.
Oh, that too. That's gas. That shit was fire too. I even
Spyro was
had my
fire,
mom
dude.
like back in the days, bro. Like try to help me with levels with that shit.
Oh yeah. No, or
That's
Crash
OG,
Bandicoot.
bro. Hell yeah, that shit's fire too. That.
Crash Bandicoot. I had the new one. I was a little disappointed by the new one because the
What was it even like? Just like the old
it was like the
style
same thing, but
grind.
like just like a little more future, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm.
It was kind of the same thing.
You talking about the remastered version or no?
Yeah, the remastered Crash
Oh, I
Bandicoot. Yeah,
played that. That was pretty good.
you
It's
liked
just,
it?
well, yeah, it's just like the OG game. There wasn't anything changed, right? Like, you know what I'm
No,
talking about? Yeah. That just brings
maybe.
OG days to my head, you know, when I ran it.
I like the. You ever played the Crash Bandicoot with the masks?
I don't think so.
The one where you like can use the masks to like take over like different fucking monsters.
I don't know that. I'm gonna Google it, but dude, Crash Bandicoot's actually pretty good, man.
Crash Bandicoot was fire.
And all the characters are so swag. Crash Damn, bro. Jack and Dexter, bro. I used to play the shit out of that shit, bro. Bro, like when I was younger, bro. My uncle like made a website for me talking about the OG Jack and Daxter, bro. Like how to like beat the game, bro. It's like a guide website, bro. And he
Or
put it on.
you know what else is fire is fuck is Banjo Kazooie.
Oh my
Banjo
god,
Kazooie. Or you ever played
that's so good. That's one of my
Ty
favorites.
the Tiger, I think, or something like that. What is it called? It was a game with this fucking tiger,
The
dude.
guy with the magic stick. Oh no,
The boomerang, bro. Boomerang.
boomerang tie.
He had like a
I think I played it maybe
he
once.
had like a that was fire. Hold on, let me remember what it
Oh,
was called.
actually, no, I played the. I think I rented that before. Let me see. I don't. Maybe I just remember the cover because I don't remember playing that shit. It looks kind of fire though.
Hold on, let me remember if I can find out what kind of game it was. It was called Ty the
The
Tasmanian
Tasmanian
Tiger.
Tiger, right?
Yeah, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. And
I don't think I actually ever ran it. I just seen the cover somewhere.
oh, dude, it's a fire game. Fire game. I played the shit out of it. Fire game. Really liked it. Or you ever play like Prototype?
No, I never played that shit.
Prototypes. The first one was pretty good, but no, those games are fine.
You're going into PS3 era, basically now.
Oh wait, yo, Kruger, did the weekly reset happen on Skate? I gotta go check out Skate. you guys know that Shutter Island is on Tubi? Shutter Island. Shutter Island is on Tubi. Yeah, with Leonardo DiCaprio. What? You don't know what Shutter Island is? With Leonardo DiCaprio? You should watch it.
What is it?
Shutter Island.
You said I should watch Shutter Island? Or you're telling Brandon you should watch it?
Shutter Island.
You know,
It's on.
we talked about this before, you gooner.
It's free on Tubi.
I'm gonna watch it. Should I? You're saying I should go back into?
Yeah, dude, I downloaded Tubi just so I could watch it.
I gotta wake up. I'm in. Oh shit. Shutter Island is fire, bro. I don't know, man. I have a hard time watching movies, man.
You have a heart? Oh.
Like,
Oh.
bro, I love movies, but I've seen all that already. You know, I've actually watched Shutter Island a good fucking maybe like 30 fucking times, bro. Maybe at least. I've watched the shit out of that one though. Me and my ex used to like that one a lot, and I even myself. I've watched it by myself too and shit. That's how much I like it. You know, it's a good mystery, and it's still good even if you don't like you know it. You know?
Oh yeah.
Some movies are ass like after you know the mystery.
I fuck with Shutter Island. But I've watched it. I watched it a good amount of times, but I want to see it again. I mean, just cause you know. I mean, I watched like the Truman Show again.
Yeah, Truman Show's a good one too.
But I've seen Truman Show a lot, but I still fuck with it whenever it becomes available. I watch it. A movie that I have seen like a good amount of times is Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Yeah, that one's good.
I ended up buying it on fucking on like Amazon Prime.
Oh, you got it copped.
Yeah. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, man. Love that movie. Or like 500 Days of Summer.
Damn, bro, you're a fucking hipster schmoops.
500
That's
Days
a
of Summer
banger
is
too, though.
500 Days of Summer is fire.
Yeah, it's a
Fuck with that movie.
That one is good, bro.
Fuck with it. I like it more than I like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, which is hard to say because I loved Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is like, bro, that's like a time sink, like sad, like it's a lot to take in. Where
Oh yeah.
500 Days of Summer is sad, but it's like more fun and upbeat and easier to watch.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Oh
That's
no,
how
yeah.
I feel about it.
I feel like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is more of like a psychiatric thriller than it is like about romance. And then
you like really have to
500 Days of Summer is more like a story than like, or like not like a story, but less of a mystery. I mean, it could be. I mean, one of the questions that people ask is like, whose fault was it at the end of the film? And I don't really know. I don't really know whose fault it was. I don't know. A lot of people would say it was the girl. Some people would say it was his. I don't know, man. I like the actor. I think the actor is cool. The actor, if you, there's like a new, on Netflix, there's like a new, what is that fucking movie called? Axel F. Axel, Foley. There's like a new one, and then he's in the new one, which is crazy. Huh?
Who is it, Jim Carrey?
The guy from 500 Days of Summer, the male. I forgot his name. I think his name is like Joseph or something, or John. I don't know.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know.
He was in the Axel F. You ever seen Axel F?
Joseph Lovett, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's Joseph, maybe. I don't know. And the girl's name is Zoe Deschanel, I think. Or no, wait.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's the girl. That's the girl. Yeah, Zoe Deschanel. I know her from.
Yeah, it's Joseph Gordon-Levitt, I guess. Oh,
yeah, I know her from. What's that movie with Jim Carrey? Yes Man.
Oh, I think she might be in that one.
She is in that. She's in that, and he's like he can't say no, and she's like one of the main characters. It's her and.
Facts. She is.
Have you ever seen?
She's
You ever
even in
seen?
Elf too, bro.
I've seen Yes or not Yes Girl, but or what's that show called? My Girl? Not My Girl. Is it My Girl?
The New Girl show. I've
Oh,
watched
New
it.
Girl. I've seen that, and I thought that was kind of funny, but I stopped after like I don't know a little while.
It's like not the best. It's
It's
like
not the greatest. I'm watching
it's not horrible though.
it's not
What are
even
you
the
watching?
best. How I Met Your Mother.
It's like okay to watch like in the background. Maybe you're cleaning
Yeah,
your house.
yeah.
I
No,
don't know.
sometimes yeah.
But
It's
How
I
I
mean
Met Your
it's
Mother, that was good. I liked it.
How I Met Your Mother. I like it because Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah, he's funny.
I think it's funny how like in the show he like hits on a lot of women, but in real life
But he's actually
he's
gay.
yeah real life he's actually fucking gay. I
He's like
find
such a dog in the show too.
dude
Like
I
he's
find it I fuck
has
with
a
him and
whole
Harold and
fucking
Kumar, bro.
wife.
I fucked with him and Harold and Kumar.
Oh yeah, he is in it.
He's in Harold and Kumar and all
He's
of
in
them.
a lot of stuff.
He is, and he's in series of unfortunate events. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
I've seen. I like that. I like the show over the movie. A lot of people like the books better, but I like
Yeah, the books were big when I was like
they
little.
like
I
the
never
books.
read
But
them.
I personally thought the show was really good. It has the guy that plays Stan in Family Guy, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's like the main narrator. Yeah, I
Maybe
like
I
the
didn't
show.
watch the show. Maybe
I
I
like
did
the
watch the
show. The
movie.
show has Neil Patrick Harris as the bad guy, the villain. I forgot his name.
Maybe I didn't watch it. I feel like maybe I just seen the trailer for it.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but in the show, Neil Patrick Harris is the bad guy, the
Yeah.
villain for the whole. And I feel like the show shows a lot more detail than the movie and the books. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, they get to really get
I think it's
deep
stretched
dive
out
into the
longer and it shows a
story.
lot more detail and a more story. Um, in the movie, it was Jim Carrey, and that's the only reason why I
Yeah.
did like the movie
I think
because it
me
was
and
Jim
Brandon
Carrey.
seen that shit in the theaters.
It's okay. It's all right. I just like
It was
the show.
alright, yeah.
The show is a good watch.
The series of the unfortunate events.
Series of
I'm pretty
unfortunate
sure we
events.
went to see that with mom way back in the day, but it's so old. When did that movie come out?
Oh, you know what movie is really good is Miss Peregrine's House of Peculiar Kids.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Ever seen that? That
Yeah, I think we did actually.
was fire.
Wait, what was the movie you were talking about, Doug? Let me hear.
Mrs. Peregrine's House of Peculiar Kids.
I never
It's
seen
got
that.
Samuel Jackson in it.
In that one?
In the movie, yeah. It's got Samuel Jackson in it. You kind of look like Samuel Jackson from Snakes on a Plane.
Ooh, that's kind of a compliment. He looks batshit crazy.
You think so? I don't know. Some people would think otherwise.
I think he was looking too crazy. Bro, he looks insane in this movie that you're fucking talking about, Schmooks. This movie looks trippy, bro.
Why the fuck are all these motherfucking
I might
snakes
have to check
on
this
this
out.
motherfucking plane?
I've never actually watched that.
Snakes
To
on a
be
plane?
honest.
Seen it on Tubi, dude. Tubi has
It's
like
on Tubi
weird
right
like
now. That
no, I
might be
don't.
one
Maybe
I'll
not now,
watch.
but like Tubi has like a good
Tubi's just
mixture of
free
like
completely, right?
oh, it's completely free and on it are like I mean kind of weird movies that I'll watch like
Yeah, I
Snakes on a
know.
Plane.
Like they'll
But
have
sometimes
that
they have
goofy
bangers.
ass shit.
Sometimes they have bangers like Snakes on a Plane.
Yeah, that's a good one. You never know, man. You know,
Sometimes
random,
they got bangers like Snakes on a Plane.
random shit.
And right now, Shutter Island is on there.
Yeah, maybe I will have to rewatch
I
it.
have Truman
I
Show
haven't
on
watched it in
YouTube.
forever.
On like YouTube, I bought it because I was really interested. I was like, oh man,
Such a good one.
Truman Show, fire! I need it. I got it. Not disappointed. Oh, try to do a triple laser flip. Did not work.
Oh, you're playing. You said both that actually.
hard flip. Dude, the hard flip really do be a hard flip. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was a 360 hard flip. Switch 360 hard flip. I don't even know how I did that one. Oh man. Stop being such a gay. Oh shit, yo, on Black Ops 3, bro, I was able to. I'm sorry, I know you probably don't want to hear it, but I was successfully able to make my clan tag to homo. Yeah, bro. So I tried to put like fag, and it didn't let me. And then I tried to put like cunt, and it didn't let me. But it let me put um homo. So yeah, yeah, with zeros. With zeros. It was successful. Huh? I haven't done any yet. I haven't done any yet. No, no, no. Me. Oh, we were Shadows of Evil one. Yeah. CJ, I've never done all of them. I've done Revelations. Huh? No, I think they made it so you can do it alone. We were playing pub lobbies. We weren't playing private lobbies. No, I don't play private. I play pubs. And sometimes you do get people that be playing. Sometimes you get people that like a lot of people are trying to do like you can see a percentage of the player base that are on the game, and a lot of them like are on like the Rising Drac, um, or like a lot of them are on Kino, um, but no, yeah, we were doing fucking Shadows of Evil. Most people do the Easter eggs on them. Like if you see people playing Shadows of Evil, it's because they're doing the Easter egg, bro. But no, I've done Revelations. I've gotten to the Horizon Drac boss fight and failed. So and then I just never tried it again. Um, I've done Moon, done Shangri-La. I've done um fucking Ascension. I've done that with my mom. I've done fucking me and Cameron V1, but we couldn't get that far. We got to the part where you had to like you have to like defuse like bombs, and if you fail, it's like an instant game over. Just no other chance, just game over. And so we've gotten there, and then literally just gave up. Yeah, go Red Crovey. So we've never gotten to the boss fight in that one. And then Origins, I've done Origins. Origins is easy. Yeah, Origins is kind of easy. It's just like it's just a lot to do. You know, get the staffs, upgrade the staffs. You have to get like the fucking airdrop. You have to get the airdrop, and to get the airdrop, you know, get them from the bunker, and then you know get kills with it at fountains with your fucking knife, I think, and then carry the stone after it's pure all the way across the whole entire fucking map. So yeah, you can't stop on the mud. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I'm, I feel like that was the easier one. Yeah, bro, that shit, it's crazy. Yep, yep, fire. And then you have to like, I know how there's like you can get the for free by with the machine, the drone, You can get like a free fucking of the new weapon in that game in Origins, the LMG. You can get it with the drone. There's like an Easter egg. Yeah, yeah. The Maxis drone. I've done. I don't know. Am I missing one? Am I missing a few? Um. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, collecting him too. Yeah. Or the golden shovel as well. Golden helmet, golden miner's helmet. You need to get all. It's all part of the Easter egg. Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, there's a lot of it. Yeah. Yep. No, there's a lot. There's a lot to do on Origins. To be honest, Origins is one of the most jam-packed. But like CJ didn't want to run Origins because fucking he was like he was like I don't want to have a fucking a sheet out in front of me, bro, that I have to look at and fucking to go off of. And I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. It is a lot. It is a lot to do. But no, we did Shadows of Evil. Yeah, we didn't get that far though. We ended up failing. This time, when I did it with CJ, we ended up failing. But I've done it before. That one is pretty cool too. That one's pretty cool, but I personally like Revelations, but I feel like Revelations boss fight is trash. Revelations is fire. There's a lot to do in it. It has those helmets that you can like get, which was fucking awesome. No, no, I don't think so. Can you? It's been a while, man. No. Yeah, in the Pack-a-Punch room. In the Pack-a-Punch room. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That one I still like feel I feel like that one feels like a I like the boss fights though, like Gorod Krovi or Dry. I like Drak with the bows. I just never finished the Easter egg. I never killed the Reaper. I'd do that one again though. I'd do that one. That one is fire with the bows. I'm telling you, when it comes on sale, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, Benihana is the trick of the day. It is fire that you got the trophy though. I'll never. That was a fire moment. I want to get it myself, but yeah. 0.2% got it. The 1 hour of the X. Damn, 0.2 is crazy. I feel like getting that rip score one isn't going to be hard though, since the pass is out. For now. For now, I feel like when you buy stuff, I think you might get XP too. I don't know though. But I know that doing that one does get you, like the battle pass, because I was doing the battle. Oh, dude, that was fucking stupid. Oh, dude, that was fucking retarded. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't really know that, like, that does that. Reverting, or like not reverting, but power sliding completely stops you from like going over like a high ledge. Completely stops you. Instead of just like getting sent in the air, you just fucking power slide. That is hard to fucking master though. Oh, these guys are trying to crazy fucking clip. It's fucking insane. Huh? They're trying to fucking at the park that we were at, the one that we fucking like going to. They're trying to fucking power slide over this fucking like hill on the right side, and then under it keep the momentum, and they're hitting this jump, this ramp on the side, and going through the gap in between the wall. They fly through it and land it, and I'm watching them, and it's crazy. Like I just tried to do it. This guy just cleared the building. I think he just hit that shit. I'm like watching them, and it's insane, dude. I've never seen anybody. I mean, not power slide over that, but they yeah. Instead of getting sent flying, they power slide, and it pulls them down. So then they do that, and then they hit the fucking ramp, trying to get through the little gap in between the wall, and it's like it's crazy, dude. I almost did it, but I'm not hitting the ramp right. Huh? I was trying it, bro. I was trying it. I was trying it. I did. I was trying it, but I don't know. I might be able to. I was trying to hit it. The power slide though, it just gets me. Cause sometimes it's like, oh, dude, I just don't be power sliding, and that's the thing. Like they get there, I don't know, bro. Maybe if I hit it for a while and I tried power sliding, maybe I'd get like that. But like the power sliding over that shit, bro, I was watching it, and I'm literally like sitting here watching them, and I'm like, wow, like that's crazy. I'm trying it, and I don't get as far as they get, bro, because I lose my speed on the edges. And then, oh, dude, I don't know how. I'm not. Jesus is here trying it too. The skate community is just crazy, dude. I just did a rocket air. I don't even know how the fuck I did that. I did it again. I've never done a rocket air before. It's crazy. They are, yeah. I've never tried it until just now, and I did it on accident. Oh, I did that shit. I did that shit on accident. Even trying to hit it. I don't even know how I did it. Oh, yeah. I don't even know how the fuck they be doing that, bro. Oh, like I lose my speed. I end up like reverting on accident. Crazy, crazy people. Switch Christ air. I mean, maybe I can just completely avoid the fucking thing. I feel like a power slide is what gets me. Oh, fuck. Inward heel flip? That was crazy. Inward heel flip. Switch variable. Actually, listen to this. Kruger, you there? When did Black Ops 3 come out? Can you search it for me? Please. No. The exact date. No, I actually don't know. I actually don't know. That's the thing. I need to know. I want to know. If it comes out November 6th, okay. Think this. What if for the 10-year anniversary of Black Ops 3, what if the 10-year anniversary of Black Ops 3 it goes on sale? So my guess is the end or the beginning of November, the end of October, it goes on sale. I think that would be crazy. You could see that, yeah, 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary. I think it definitely will for the 10-year. I didn't think of it either until just now, because in the bottom left corner, it says 2015. And I was like, what if, and I was like, what did the month go, like, did it go by yet? And it didn't. That would be crazy. Maybe. Maybe they'll do maybe it'll go on sale again. It only makes sense they do it for their 10-year anniversary. Yeah. Yo, Ekerb, have you have you
You can call me.
yeah, did you check
Yeah,
out
bro.
Arc Raiders?
I downloaded but didn't play. It's already done too, right?
I think so.
Did you run it?
No,
It
but it
looked
looks
like it'd
interesting.
be good, but I don't know.
It looks kind of like Division.
What's that?
The Division.
That's the Tom Clancy shit?
Yeah, I used to fuck with
Rainbow
that one.
Six style type shit?
No, the Division is better.
Oh, it's different than that.
Different. Rainbow Six, way different. It's like more open world and more PVE, but also PvP at the same time. But that one was like strictly PvP.
What the fuck?
No, the Division was cool. The Division 1 was good. The Division 2 was real bad. But you know, Rainbow Six games are just Tom Clancy is just going down.
I mean, bro, I don't know if they're ever really that good.
They were
Even like
alright.
the Vegas
I mean,
ones, like they were
you ever
good
played
too,
like
but they
you
were
ever
not
played
like
any of the
Vegas.
SOCOM games?
I played some on the PS2 before, but
I played
I
them on the
never
PS2
mined
as
or
well, and
anything
you know
like
what?
that. I know they were
I
supposed to be
thought that was
online
good.
and
SOCOM is good, but like the Rainbow Tom Clancy is just eh. I used to play
mids,
Rainbow Six
right?
for a while, but it's just
It's mids, dude. Like
like
it's not
Ghost Recon
horrible,
Wildlands.
but
Ghost Recon Wildlands, that was kind of very
that
bad.
just sounds like ass, bro.
They're all bad.
Who's playing that? I guess it's for military buff guys, but not even really. Who do that?
Mm-mm-mm. I'll be always waiting. If you leave, I'll start chasing. I'll do whatever I need to, yeah, to prove my love is true. I be blue face making. I wake up, she make bacon. I be KK facing. Took it to the face, I'ma prove my love is true. Giving all my drugs to you. Giving all my love to you. I was trying to make my move. Now I'm seeing faces in the booth. I got a gold soul and a gold tooth. She saw a ghost when she locks my room. I see a ghost all alone in my. I've been waiting for you in my. Kruger. Daily Hitman? What's this? Oh, therapist. Obi-Wan Kenobi isn't real. He can't hurt you. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, that's fine. That's fire, bro. That's fire, yo. That's fire. Yo. You ever fuck with KOTOR? Ikirb, you don't know what KOTOR is?
No, I got no clue.
Huh? No idea?
What is it, like a band or some shit?
No, KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars.
Star Wars video game?
Yeah, bro.
Maybe. I didn't really. I don't
It's
know.
actually probably one of the best
Sounds.
Star Wars games out. Like you ever played The Force Unleashed?
Nah.
That one with Star Killer.
I heard it was good.
It
The
is
only
really
one
good.
I really
That good
played was
game.
Star Wars Battlefront, bro, and
I
Josh's
played
Battlefront
Battlefront, but
mods.
no, these aren't like Battlefront.
That's
Star
lit
Wars
too.
Unleashed is that was like strictly a story game. Battlefront was like more like shifting towards, but Star Wars Battlefront is fire. And then like Star Wars Battlefront is really it
What's the
has
one you were talking
character.
about?
The one that I was talking about is KOTOR. It's Knights of the Old. It's not like canon, but when KOTOR I think is canon. Yeah, KOTOR is canon. The Force
Oh, I
Unleashed is
have
not canon.
seen this one. Maybe I
Which one?
have.
KOTOR?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
It was only
KOTOR
on
is.
the Xbox though.
It's only
Or
on
is
the
it on?
Xbox. Yeah, that's one of the games that I
Maybe
would.
not
Yeah,
then. I've seen
yeah,
the cover though.
yeah. Geo played a lot of fucking KOTOR, dude. KOTOR is fire. Fire
Looks like
game.
it'd be fire, low-key.
It's like one of those. It's one of those Final Fantasy games, but more of the turn-based ones, not the time-based ones.
I wasn't even expecting that from these pictures.
Yeah, KOTOR is a fire game, but the Force Unleashed is like strictly story. That one is fire. That one is not canon because in that one you like kill Darth Vader. But yeah, not canon
Wait, you killed Darth Vader
in the Force
Force
Unleashed. Yeah.
I thought you play as Anakin. Maybe
No, in the Force Unleashed you play as this clone that Darth Vader made to sniff out the what are they called? The resistance.
I don't know, but I know
The
what you're
resistance.
talking.
So he made a clone and then sent the clone out to like it was like I don't even know who it was a clone of, but it was like a baby that he found and then he raised and then in the next one he cloned that baby, but that baby turned out to be like one of the strongest fucking beings in the universe. Um, if you search up Star Killer, dude, he's a crazy guy in Star Wars. But he's not even canon because if he was canon, then fucking there would be no such thing as Darth fucking Vader, dude. Star Killer, crazy guy in the Star Wars universe. Oh yeah, dude,
He's on the cover, right?
Star Killer, bro. He's a crazy guy, bro. But in the first one, he goes into like a rebel resistance, gains their trusts, and then he fucking tells he's like Darth Vader's pupil, so he's like undercover. And the thing is, he came from a resistance planet. He came from a resistance planet, and he was like corrupted, like he was taken from Darth Vader. Instead of Darth Vader, because in the first mission you play as Darth Vader, and you go around and you're literally slaughtering Wookiees, and then you kill this Jedi, and then and yeah, and then you take the baby instead of killing it, and then you raise it, and then you raise him to go sniff out the resistance. It's not canon because in the game you actually you kill Anakin too. You kill Anakin. He kills Anakin, kills Darth Vader, he kills the Emperor, kills everybody. He's a fucking he's a cold stone killer, bro. In that game you can get like a fucking black lightsaber, whatever fucking lightsaber color you want. That's why it was fire fire game.
Black lightsaber's fire. That sounds dope.
Force Unleashed, bro. Fire. One of my favorite games, honestly.
Your
But
Star
not number
Wars
two.
or nah.
Star Wars
Number
game,
two
yeah.
wasn't good.
No, number two is not as good as number one. Number two is like cool, but it just wasn't as cool as number one. But Force Unleashed, I'm pretty sure it's a PlayStation exclusive. I'm not too sure. I think
Pretty sure
that
it's on PS3, right?
yeah, I think the Force Unleashed is uh PlayStation, and then the KOTOR was the Xbox exclusive only.
You ever play the N64 Star Wars racing game?
Um,
It's
no,
probably too OG, bro. That
played on
was my
Nintendo
shit.
64, bro. But they were like, dude, there was this one kid in Naugatuck, bro, at the, that little like, trailer fucking, uh,
Yeah, the trailer like lot.
yeah, the trailer park, bro. There's like a trailer park, and it's like right down the street from fucking, from Fairchild, next to Gorman Street, where I used to live. There's like a trailer park down the road. It's next to where Ben used to live, Lewis Circle.
I think I know what you're talking.
But yeah, there's a trailer park, and this kid had a Nintendo 64, bro. Play fucking the Nintendo 64. I'd play Mario, and then the thing that I used to have, bro, was I used to have the GameCube, bro. GameCube is fire. There'll never be more nostalgic.
I have one,
Cube.
but it's sold
I don't
out.
have one. I don't have one. I was in Massachusetts, for Halloween, and like a few years back, and there was like this fucking store, like this like little low key store selling like Pokemon cards and shit, which you were able to buy like a Switch for like
Me.
$100
Hey, what's
there.
going on, guys? Welcome to episode 41
I didn't have the
of Black
$100.
Ops 3 Mod Tools. Now, in this video, I'm going to show you guys how to add the Shadows of Evil teleporters.
No, yeah, no, $100. $100 is not
Let me
bad.
open up my little bag of
$100
goodies
is not
right
bad.
over here.
You could get it for 20.
And where is it?
I don't think so, bro. They're hard to find now.
Teleporters.
They're not made anymore
Alright,
either.
so this is a real simple script to implement. It's only going to be 2 functions we're going to add.
I don't know.
And then we're going to add this right into the main function.
I don't know. I've never seen them anywhere.
Let's open up the map that we're going to be implementing this into.
I used to play fucking
if anything,
Super Mario Sunshine.
Okay, guys, now that we got it
Such-
loaded
it is
up,
such a
let's
good one.
check it out in action.
I played it on the Nintendo Switch,
here we
and
go.
it wasn't the same feeling.
It's not the same, bro.
It wasn't the same feeling as the
Play it on
Nintendo
Game
Switch.
Boy,
Nah, dude, the GameCube was fire, bro, when I was playing it. I played it on the GameCube, and that was one of the only games I've had.
Alright, now this is the
I played it
trigger
on the
radius.
Switch, and it was like, okay, but it wasn't as good as it was.
Once I go into the circle, I should be teleported over there.
Nah, bro, because that is like the highest level of nostalgia
Now, I
ever.
also put up another
Playing
one,
Super Mario
so as soon as
Sunshine.
I walk through the door.
I remember I was mad I got the game.
There we go.
Yeah, I love
Now
this shit, bro. I love Super
trigger
Mario.
multiple over here.
Quickly, like it was good.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And I played
Slide.
a lot of Mario games.
And there you have it.
I love Mario.
As you
Mario's
can
a
see,
good.
A lot of the Galaxy ones.
Yo, what is
I
up
played
YouTube?
a
It's
few
Ice Grenade
Galaxy
and
ones.
I'm going to show you how to add in these
I played-
awesome instant teleports. So they've got the effects in them, but before you use them, you've got to turn on the power.
The
For those
Mario
out there
World?
who's already got Nate Smith zombies, cool teleporter there. I just thought I'd show you how it works with
You
that
can turn into like an
teleporter.
elephant and
So
shit.
here's the one that I've been scripting. You can see it's asking for power. And we'll go over to his one. It's also asking for power.
Wait, what is it?
Right, the power is on. If we go to this one, it will ask us to link. We can link it up and use the teleporter, but we're not going to use it yet because we're going to use this one.
Oh, Odyssey.
And boom, it put us there. You can see it's working. And if we go over to the main frame, I'm going to jump in the main frame. You can see that we can use the Pack-a-Punch teleporter. And this one puts us in the random room which has no lighting. So it's all rather crazy. Okay, so here we go.
played
And
with
then with the Pack-a-Punch. You can see that it's all working, and I have tested it
Really?
with up to 4 players.
It's like a multiplayer
and
one, isn't it?
seems to be working fine. So hopefully there are no
Thought it
problems.
was.
but
Oh,
let me know if you do. Anyway, let's
Maybe
jump in and I'll show you exactly what
what I
you need
played
to do.
was
The
different.
first
I
thing
think
you
I
want
have
to do
played
is
Luigi's
download
Mansion,
this
but I think
zip
I'm
file
gonna-
that's in the description. Once it's downloaded, just extract it anywhere on your desktop
Oh,
and get
Luigi's
your
Mansion
Black
on the
Ops 3
GameCube.
root
Oh,
open.
shit.
The next
I
thing
didn't
we're
really
going
have
to
a
do
Luigi's
is
Mansion on the
dragging these 3 folders into your root. I've already done it, so it's asking to replace, but you
think I
shouldn't get
only
that
played the
message.
new one.
If you do get a message asking for
Newer.
it to replace, then you can do let me decide and just make sure they're all the same file size. If they're all the same file size, then just select the ones already in your root folder and hit continue. So the next thing from here is to open up the instructions, and this will be different depending on whether you're using Nate Smith's Kino style teleporters. If you're not using his teleporters, then just use the just instant teleporter instructions. Open this up and put it over on the right of your screen. You can use the Windows key and the right arrow key to do that. The next thing you want to do is copy these lines and go to your user alias. To get to your user alias, you go to share, raw, sound, aliases, then user aliases, and open it up with a double click. I've already got all of them here, but what you're going to want to do is click at the very last comma, do a new line, and then paste in there and do them here. If you've already got these, like I have here and here, then you don't need to do this step, you can undo it. But yeah, paste it at the end and save, and we can close that file down there. The next thing we're going to do, go back to the instructions. So we're going to want to copy these lines here and go to your map name GSC. To get to your map name GSC, if you open launcher, right click on your map and go to show zone folder. Then go up 1 folder and go to scripts, ZM, and go to your map name.gsc and do open there. Where you have all of these things to start with using, you're going to want to go to the last one and go underneath and paste. You can see I've already done it here, so I don't need to do it. It's here, and you just want to have that line in there. Okay, save that, go back to the instructions file. We're going to copy these 3 here, copy, and then we want to go to your zone file. To get to your zone file, what you can do is go to launcher, right click, and do edit zone file. And then you're going to want to go to the end and paste it in there. You can see I've already done it here, so I don't need to. And once you've done that, do save. And the last thing we're going to do is go to Radiant and add in the teleporter triggers. Okay, so we're in Radiant now, and you're just going to need to do just a couple things to create any teleporter you like. First thing we're going to do is press B to bring up the entity browser. You can right click here and go to entity browser that way. Once you're here, you want to go to trigger and go to where it says trigger multiple and drag one of those
really
into your
excited
map
for
and
the
press
Outer
escape,
to come
and
out
then
soon.
drag in a trigger use and press
Outer
escape.
Worlds, man.
We're then going
I love
to
that
select
game.
the trigger multiple
so
and
excited for
press
number 2.
N to bring up the
Cannot wait.
entity info. We are going to give it a target name
No,
of
I'm gonna play on
teleport
PC.
player, and then
Outer
on the
Worlds, I'm gonna
trigger
get on the
use, we're going to
PlayStation.
give it a target of teleport
Outer
player
Worlds is a story
string.
game. I feel like it would run
And
off.
then what you want to do is just line them up next to each other. So I'm going
On my
to move this
PlayStation.
one closer, and I'm going
Nah,
to
the
drag
Outer
them
Worlds,
both
it's
up,
kinda like
going to make
Fallout.
them a bit thinner. But it's up to you how you want to have them.
It's
Okay,
it's
so
made
I
from
have the two
Obsidian,
triggers
the
here,
people that
and the
made
next thing
Fallout.
we're going to need to do is go over to where you want to teleport to and create a origin. So you press B, go to script, origin, and drag one of those into your map. Make sure you don't have anything selected when you do that. Then go over to where your trigger multiple is and select your trigger multiple. Press N to make sure it's your trigger multiple. Then click on the origin and press W. You've just set up a teleporter. Whenever you jump into this trigger, it will teleport you to that origin. You can select both of these triggers and the origin and simply hit space, and then you got another one. You could rotate it like so, and say you put that like that, and what you'll do here is you've just made a teleporter that can go back, and then you can turn around and go back in, and you can actually adjust the angles to make it point the player in whatever direction you like. The next thing you're going to need to do is for the effects, and if you watch my other tutorial on the keynote style teleporters, you'll see how you can extend your skybox down so you can have things under your map. What you're going to want to do is go to your prefab browser, go to the Nate Smith Zombies folder, the Keynote teleporter, and bring in one of these setup black boxes. And if you take one of those and just put them under your map out of sight, I already have one so I don't need to, but just get it out the way and make sure that it's in a zone so your players don't die when they go in it, and just leave it there. And what that's going to do is make it show the effects. The players are going to teleport there, they're not going to be able to move, they'll see the effects, and then they get teleported to the destination. Have fun with this, and thanks for watching. That's it. Cheers. Bye. Go to your zone file. See, I've already done it here. Go to your map, get to your game file size, then just select the one. No problems, but let me know if you do. Anyway, they've got the effects in them, but before you use them, you've got to turn on the power. For those out there who's already got Nate Smith Zombies, cool teleporter there, I just thought I'd show you how it works with that teleporter. So here's the one that I've been scripting. You can see it's asking for the power, and we'll go over to his one. It's also asking for the power. Right, the power is on. If we go to this one, it will ask us to link. We can link it up and use the teleporter, but we're not going to use it yet because we're going to use this one. And boom, it put us there. You can see it's working. And if we go over to the main frame, I'm going to jump in the main frame. You can see that we can use the Pack-a-Punch teleporter. And this one puts us in the random room which has no lighting. That's all rather crazy. Okay, so here we go, and then we've got the Pack-a-Punch. You can see that it's all working, and I have tested it with up to 4 players, and it seems to be working fine. So hopefully there are no problems, but let me know if you do. Anyway, let's jump in and I'll show you exactly what you need to do. The first thing you want to do is download this zip file that's in the description. Once it's downloaded, just extract it anywhere on your desktop and get your Black Ops 3 root open. The next thing we're going to need to do is drag in these 3 folders into your root. I've already done it, so it's asking to replace, but you shouldn't get that message. If you do get a message asking for it to replace, then you can do let me decide and just make sure they're all the same file size. If they're all the same file size, then just select the ones already in your root folder and hit continue. So the next thing from here is to open up the instructions, and this will be different depending on whether you're using Nate Smith's Keynote style teleporters. If you're not using his teleporters, then just use the just instant teleporter instructions. Open this up and put it over on the right of your screen. You can use the Windows key and the right arrow key to do that. The next thing you want to do is copy these lines and go to your user alias. To get to your user alias, you go to share, raw, sound, aliases, then use aliases and open it up with a double click. I've already got all of them here, but what you're going to want to do is click at the very last comma, do a new line, and then paste in there and do them here. If you've already got these, like I have here and here, then you don't need to do this step. You can undo it. But yeah. paste it at the end and save, and we can close that file down now. The next thing we're going to want to do, go back to the instructions. So we're going to want to copy these lines here and go to your map name GSC. To get to your map name GSC, if you open launcher, right click on your map and go to show zone folder, then GSC. You want to go to the info and then right click. I've already done it here, so I don't need to. And once you've done that, do save. And the last thing we're going to do is go to Radiant and add in the teleporter triggers. Okay, so we're in Radiant now, and you're just going to need to do just a couple things to create any teleporter you like. First thing we're going to do is press B to bring up the entity browser. You can right click here and go to entity browser that way. Once you're here, you want to go to trigger and go to where it says trigger multiple and drag one of those into your map and press escape, and then drag in a trigger use and press escape. We're then going to select the trigger multiple and press N to bring up the entity info. We're going to give it a target name of teleport player, and then on the trigger use we're going to give it a target of teleport player string. And then what you want to do is just line them up next to each other. So I'm going to move this one closer and I'm going to drag them both up, going to make them a bit thinner. But it's up to you how you want to have them. Okay, so I have the two triggers here, and the next thing we're going to need to do is go over to where you want to teleport to and create a origin. So you press B, go to script, origin, and drag one of those into your map. Make sure you don't have anything selected when you do that. Then go over to where your trigger multiple. Anything you do is go over to where you want to teleport to and create a origin to make them a better. So player string. And then we're going to give it the where it's go to. First thing we're going to do is press B to bring up the entity browser. You can right click here and go to entity browser that way. Once you're here, you want to go to trigger and go to where it says trigger multiple and drag one of those into your map and press escape, and then drag in a trigger use and press escape. We're then going to select the trigger multiple and press N to bring up the entity info. We are going to give it a target name of teleport player, and then on the trigger use, we're going to give it a target of teleport player. String. And then what you want to do is just line them up next to each other. So I'm going to move this one closer and I'm going to drag them both up, going to make them a bit thinner. But it's up to you how you want to have them. Okay, so I have the two triggers here, and the next thing we're going to need to do is go over to where you want to teleport to and create a origin. So you press B, go to script, origin, and drag one of those into your map. Make sure you don't have anything selected when you do that. Then go over to where your trigger multiple is and select your trigger multiple. Press N to make sure it's your trigger multiple. Then click on the origin and press W. You've just set up a teleporter. Whenever you jump into this trigger, it will teleport you to that origin. You can select both of these triggers and the origin and simply hit space, and then you got another one. You could rotate it like so, and say you put that like that, and what you'll do here is you've just made a teleporter that can go back, and then you can turn around and go back in, and you can actually adjust the angles to make it point the player in whatever direction you like. The next thing you're going to need to do is for the effects, and if you watch my other tutorial on the keynote style teleporters, you'll see how you can extend your skybox down so you can have things under your map. What you're going to teleport the F point, and then like trigger, make sure you don't have any is, and select your trigger multiple. Press N to make sure it's your trigger multiple. Then click on the origin, your trigger multiple. Okay, I'm going to drag them both up, going to make them a bit thinner. But it's up to you how you want to have them. Okay, so I have the two triggers here, and the next thing we're going to need to do is go over to where you want to teleport to and create a origin. So you press B, go to script, origin, and drag one of those into your map. Make sure you don't have anything selected when you do that. Then go over to where your trigger multiple is and select your trigger multiple. Press N to make sure it's your trigger multiple. Then click on the origin and press W. You've just set up a teleporter. Whenever you jump in, to this trigger, it will teleport you to that origin. You can select both of these triggers and the origin and simply hit space, and then you got another one. You could rotate it like so, and say you put that like that, and what you'll do here is you've just made a teleporter that can go back, and then you can turn around and go back in, and you can actually adjust the angles to make it point the player in whatever direction you like. The next thing you're going to need to do is for the effects, and if you watch my other tutorial on the keynote style teleporters, you'll see how you can extend your skybox down so you can have things under your map. What you're going to want to do is go to your prefab browser, go to the Nate Smith Zombies folder. The Kino teleporter, and bring in one of these setup black boxes, and if you take one of those and just put them under your map out of sight, I already have one, so I don't need to, but just get it out the way and make sure that it's in a zone so your players don't die when they go in it, and just leave it there. And what that's going to do is make it show the effects. The players are going to teleport there, they're not going to be able to move, they'll see the effects, and then they get teleported to the destination. Have fun with this, and thanks for watching. That's it. Cheers. Bye.
Alright, there is a 5 perk limit. Groovy Brew has a short range AoE attack. The Wonder Weapons has an upgrade quest. There's something behind the basement door. The backyard is the best place for training. There is a 6th hidden perk. Dude, we're getting all the tips here. Tap opens when the power is turned on. Here we go. Oh my. I like the vibes of this already. A little horror themed Call of Duty Zombies map. That's... Listen to that music playing. It is absolutely passing the vibe test right now. That is very cool. And this thing right here is a soul box. Okay. The look of the moon and how the moonlight is peering through the trees to light up the map. This map looks so cool. To some of you, this might look familiar. If you're familiar with the Evil Dead movie franchise, this is the cabin from Evil Dead. I love old horror movies, and so I'm very excited for what we're doing today. There is an Easter egg on this map. From what I've heard, this is going to be a very challenging little map to beat, though, today. It doesn't seem like there's going to be a ton of room. There's some sort of, like, rift that I have to open up. I think that's probably the pack-a-punch that I need to turn the power on in order to be able to get. The Strife is not really doing it for me. I probably start working on getting some sort of weapon. I want to get this soul box filled up ASAP. Okay. Still going? Okay, that's fine. So we got an RK7 on the wall. Seems like we are going to be able to go into the basement. This door is $37.50. I'm not made out of money here. This door is $1,000. I say I go this way. And we're in the cabin itself. You must turn the power on first. We're going to have to scrap together enough points to get to that basement. For now, this is that groovy brew that I saw. It said it was some sort of AoE attack or something. Some sort of custom perk. And we got the S-Car Go. We do have the Bowie knife. That might be my first purchase, to be honest. Then we can go to the backyard. There's no room at all within this cabin to work around. Do you see the mystery box? That might be in the basement, possibly. Make sure all of my kills are going into this box here. Dude, it's so ominous. The music on this map is so good. You know what? I'm grabbing the SX. My first purchase is going to be the Bowie knife, but this will hold me over until then, right? I ended up getting an insta-kill anyway, so maybe I didn't need it. Oh, this is filled? This is filled? Cool. Feel like I'm making progress. Let's just knife and try to get to that 3,000 points that I'm gonna need. You ain't nothing. Oh, it's the end of the round. Lay down in front of this. Lay down in front of this. And back here, there was some sort of scene in this movie where there was a chase scene happening in this hallway. Some sort of spooky shit. I love a good scary movie. I love a good scary game. Oh, okay. That's huge. I figured it'd be fun to try. There's a zombie behind me. That literally could have been death. I figured why not try a scary zombies map as well. And this is definitely passing the vibe check for sure. We got a nuke. If I can end the round and get the nuke, grab that. 800. Let's go. That's 5,000. Let's open up the back. Okay, so we do have another soul box. Navigate around this backyard. More cave. Probably another. I see a part. Oh, a shield part. Okay. Dude, listen to this music. I'm terrified. Oh, another soul box up here at the top of this little hill. Someone jabbed their machete into this tree stump back here. If I can get one of these filled up this round, I'd be happy. There is some sort of Easter egg to this map. I don't think it's like the biggest map in the world, but it's gonna be difficult, bro. I'm so scared at the top of this hill. I'm red screen. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. Oh, and I knife a nuke. That's tragic. End of the round. Can you go in the outhouse? Oh, we can. Dude! Oh my god. It's literally demonic, bro. Holy shit, I'm like genuinely scared.
Tell me I don't hear no ding dong.
Who is speaking to me? Oh! It's a dog round. I guess that's the announcer announcing the dog round, but it's also a fire zombie round. Holy shit. All I have is a goddamn knife. I would love... Dog behind me? I would love to get that power switch on. If I can take this guy out. It's gonna take forever with this shitty weapon though. You know what? That works. That works. Just had to manually do it. Force him to explode on me. It would have took all day with the SX. Okay. Oh god, I hate this, bro. This is stressful. This map obviously passes the vibe test. Like, it is, the vibes are there. It is definitely horrifying, but it's also passing it from like a skill perspective. Like, this feels intense. I think a lot of custom maps do a good job of passing the vibe check, but then they make the map too easy, and then it doesn't actually feel that crazy because the map's too easy. This map feels goddamn difficult, bro. It's hard to see. The map is so dark. Like, while you're rounding the corner, all you see is the red in the zombie's eyes. Coming behind me. Oh my god. Okay. That could have been it. That could have been game over. I gotta get quicker vibe, dude. I feel like I'm gonna be taking downs here. It's a struggle just to live on round 7. Hopefully I'm relatively close at filling these soul boxes. Insta-kill. Use a little bit more of my weapon. I think that filled. Yes, sir. Oh, this one's filled. I just realized. Okay, good. We have all 3 filled. That's an unfortunate timing for a double points, but I'll get a couple kills off of it, I guess. I want to make a crawler. I want to try to make a crawler here. Even just one zombie could take you out on a map like this. And a map as small and confined as this. Okay, is this portal open? So filling up the chest didn't do that. Maybe there's another chest, though, somewhere in this house or underground or something. Also, we found parts. Oh, place 12 gauge barrel. Do I have to get it first? I don't know. Open this. What do we got? This is the box. I would like to get a weapon. Any other doors? I think this door is the same one that just leads you to the mystery box room, I would assume. So the power switch must be underground then, I would assume. I need to get the power on. I need Jug, like ASAP. Like, that's obviously top priority. Oh, open door. Oh, here it is too. There we go. While I was loading in, it said that there was a door in the basement that I'm guessing is this door.
Wait, are you alive?
There we go.
Like, actually alive? Oh, this is fantastic.
We get to talk to someone.
Here, let me open the door.
We get to talk to our man.
How do I know this isn't some demon trick? You'll have to do a few things to prove that you are real. I left a book and a dagger upstairs.
A book and a
Get them for
dagger.
me. I'll consider opening this door.
Okay, so he doesn't trust us, so we have to give him a book and a dagger that he left upstairs. I'm more just excited to come and grab Jug. I'm going to try to do this Easter egg without looking it up. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how easy it's going to be. There's so much whispering. Whispering is so scary. Oh, here we go. Activate book. Let's do this. Ooh. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this is a lockdown. This is a lockdown. Oh, no. I was not prepared, dude. I have an SX and a pistol. I have an SX and a pistol here. I did not realize what I was getting myself into. Awful weapons and a unbelievably confined space. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm like in the hallways. Holy shit, bro. This map is intense. Okay. We're chilling now. At least I did it with Jug. There was a world where I tried to get that book before I got Jug. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I didn't see what it was called. The Necroconicon? We got it, though. Is this guy pleased with me? Oh, is it the start of a new round? I think it is. It's the start of a new round. I need to get to the end of this. Wish I would have had a chance to get a mystery box weapon. I think this Bowie knife was a good choice, though. Good for building these points up and actually feel relatively safe with it, especially in those close range situations that this map has a lot of. Okay. I love how we're just playing as Russman on this spooky ass map. Russman just like cycling through his quips. It's great. I love the juxtaposition. Pretty incredible.
It's time to make donuts.
It's time to make donuts. Like, what's this dude talking about? All right, cool. Let's get this open. Might as well get the full map opened. And pull a Mazu. Okay. I mean, I like the Mazu. I'm not going to lie. For a pistol, it's actually pretty good. Is this opened up now? Open the rift. Where are we teleporting to? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Little spooky little room. Oh, there's the pack-a-punch. Let's just do this. Fly by the seat of my pants. Bell of the ball. Okay, we got some sort of weapon. Open the rift. Guessing that just takes me back to the spawn. There's more to this area by Pack-a-Punch, though. I've seen so many different horror movies, but I've never seen Evil Dead. I feel the need to go and watch those. Maybe I should have gave the first one a watch before playing this. I'm not sure if there's anything else to do here right now. Oh, so you have to activate the rift every time you want to use it. That's good to know. I can't just like run up and use it as an escape tool if I'm in a pinch, if I'm getting chased by the killer. We can't dip out that way. I think we got the whole map opened up. Yeah, we can go straight to the basement from there now. Death Perception. Death Perception might actually be a good perk on this map. All the zombies just fly at you through this tall grass and you can't really see where they're coming from. Death Perception might actually be pretty good. Oh, is this the... This is the dagger, yeah. Oh, shit, we're gonna start another lockdown here, aren't we? Well, probably should have anticipated that. Do I have to... Oh, it is a soul box. Okay, this one is a soul box. Oh, God. I hate this. We're moving. It moves a little bit each time you feed it a soul, it feels like. Good thing I'm doing this on an early round, though. I want the insta-kill. Got it. Get finessed. I get points while I'm doing this, which is very nice. Oh, my God. I love the dagger from the Evil Dead movie franchise. It's my favorite. I'm not going to get any references because I haven't seen the movies. I'm just mainly here for the vibes and the challenge of it. I'm dead. Oh my God. Oh my God, I should stop yapping. All right, come on. How many more souls is this going to take? Where are we taking this to? It's going in a circle, bro. You have to escort it to the door. To the door where the guy's behind. I just wish this guy trusted me from the start. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't trust me. I would trust Rustman if Rustman walked up to me. I have enough money to open up the front. I think I'm gonna have to just have a better way out. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm filling up the soul through the floor. That's incredible. Moving the dagger along through the floor. Oh, my God, bro. I need double tap or something. I'm dead here. Hate this. I think I saw a part, maybe, probably to the shield. I don't think I've even seen like the crafting bench though. Maybe I should get them trained up out here and then bring him down there. Nice and slow and steady. Yeah, there is a part there. Where's it going? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, bro. This map is so difficult. I don't know if it's coming across, but I'm like actually on the edge of my seat because this map is so congested. Oh, we're taking it to the fireplace. Did I fill it up? I think I would assume that the zombies would stop spawning whenever I get it to where I need it to be. I love that these zombies give you points though. I'm essentially farming free points, like infinite. This map is not for the faint of heart. This map is difficult. Okay, let's go see if this is done. What? Oh my God, they came through the front door. I thought I was in the clear there. It's still not filled up. I knew I was gonna be taking a down or two. At least one or two. Okay, this is my round zombie. This is my round zombie. Okay, cool. Kandarian dagger. Is it an actual weapon? No, but I have what the guy wants from me. We got our perks back. What's up, bro?
You found the Necronomicon and
The Necronomicon.
dagger. I just gotta open it up and... What is this? A joke? Did you just give me a book with missing pages? Go back out there and get them.
The book is missing some pages. Okay. Seems like our next task is going to be to find some some missing pages. Are they just going to be just scattered around the map and I just interact with that and I just pick them up? I don't know. Or is there something more I'm going to have to do? Give me a crawler. Thank you. I feel like there's going to be a page in the Pack-a-Punch room. My heart is telling me there's one in here. The round ended, really? Why did the round end? Whale? Whale? Did the zombies spawn in here? Yes, they very much do. Let's get out of here then. The tip on the loading screen did say to train in the backyard. I think that probably is the best strategy here. Even still, even if this is the most open space, they just spawn up randomly on the ground every which way. I'm also out of ammo in my Mazu. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Oh god. I think I just have to go for knife kills. We got crawlers and shit, bruh. Whoops. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What a great timing on that. The announcer is so demonic. I'm grabbing my death perception. Oh, yeah. See that death perception? That's so good. That's such good information as to where these zombies are. On a dark map like this, I'm telling you, death perception is the goat. People just haven't caught on yet. Up here? Oh, can you make that jump maybe? I feel like there's got to be something there, right? Is this like not a thing? Like this looks like a page, no? Am I crazy? I swear to God, it looks like a page. It's just like, it's weird. That'd be a weird page to get because like you can't even stand in that area. I don't know. Oh, press and hold F for Hell's Retriever. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Ooh. I did not know that there was a Hell's Retriever on this map. That makes this make much more sense. There we go. There we go. There's one page. Go try to find some other pages. I have a feeling they're going to be like outside of the map in places then. Like places where you can't quite reach with your person, but you know, you can throw your retriever at it and find it. This might be difficult. Up in the tree, there's a skull up there. There's a skull right here. These skulls mean something? Try to keep note of where these locations are for these skulls. Maybe throw a retriever at it? No. Skull up there as well above Jug. I feel like there would be like a page like there. Like in the trees or something. Oh, there. Yes, yes, yes. There's two. What, one more? There's one spawns at Pack-a-Punch. Maybe one spawns in the house or in the front yard. I don't know. I don't think they're going to make them that hard to find. The first two are pretty straightforward. Is this it? Yes. I didn't even think that was it because there's so many pages on here, but I guess that makes sense. Are you happy with me? Are you happy with me? He's not happy with me. What does that mean? I think I might have to find some more pages. There's got to be one in the house, I feel. Like any of these? Just start throwing my retriever at things until I'm done with this stuff. Dirty ass toilet. Pages in here, but none are like the right pages. What, like a cheese sandwich from the iconic scene of Evil Dead when they're eating cheese sandwiches? Everybody knows that. Bathtub, is there a page? Wow, wow, wow. Is that it? That's gotta be it, right? Let's get the zombie away from there so I don't kill him with the retriever. Tough to find, tough to find. Down here by the shoes. Please don't tell me there's more.
Okay, perfect.
Yes!
Now that everything is here, we can bind the pages together. Kamalamian dagger should do the trick.
Can you do that?
Once the pages are bound, I'll get you out of here. Oh, almost forgot. When the ritual starts, it can't be stopped until each page is bound together.
You know business,
really
jock-jawed freakalow?
He says there's a ritual to do to bound the pages together. Oh, start ritual, right here, I guess. So I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared before doing this. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. All right, start ritual here too. Are there multiple? Oh, there's one here. So there's multiple different rituals? Is there going to be one for each page maybe? 4 rituals? Is there one over here? Or maybe by the Pack-a-Punch? Dude, I'm telling you, death perception is so good. Like having this info on your screen, crazy. Crazy. If you don't like death perception, you're just a hater. There's a ritual in it right there too. I'm guessing that's all 4. Need to make use of this double points. You know, the monster's pretty good, but it's not like the best for building points. Let's try for a different box weapon here. The SDM. Oh no. That is not the best weapon in the world. All location damage equates to headshot damage, and low health causes a blood explosion. I don't know what that means, but we're trying it. There's no double tap on this map. The only other perk that I've seen is Speed Cola. What am I hearing, bro? What am I hearing? Announcer for these dog rounds is actually horrifying. Makes me scared of the dogs, even though they're just hellhounds. So in the bottom right, you see blood charges 3. Maybe it is just when I'm low HP it uses. It pops. I don't know. Could be really useful or it could be useless. I don't know yet. Honestly, the SDM is pretty good. It's about as powerful as the Mazu that I have Pack-a-Punched, except it has much more ammo per clip and a much faster reload. So I'm kind of vibing with it right now. Vibe harder with the death machine though. Let me take those. I want to make sure I'm killing these zombies over here, and this fire from this napalm zombie isn't stealing too many of my kills. I need these points, like, really badly. I don't want to be on too late of a round to start these rituals, but I also want to start the rituals with 2-papped weapons, you know, and speed cola. Try for a good gun here. In the round. SG-12. Oh, nice. It's actually still one shot. Oh, yeah. Wait, this actually might be the goat. Maybe I should take this into the rituals.
Under the goo.
Pack-a-punch it? It might actually low-key be the move. I know there is some sort of, like, wonder weapon on this map, though. And like, wonder weapon upgrade quest, I think. Oh my god, there's a fire zombie. I might look that up before the rituals just to make sure I'm not, like, missing out on anything. Because I really want to try a wonder weapon if there is. Even if it's not, like, an original wonder weapon. And it's, like, something from regular zombies. Whatever. I just want to try whatever, you know? I'm going to look up and see if I'm missing something with the wonder weapon. Okay, yeah, there is something called the boomstick that I can get, which involves these skulls. Apparently, I was on the right track. I just, like, missed. Oh, yeah, I just missed earlier. I thought I tried this. Hey, I mean... 2, I'm not going to look up where they are because they're pretty easy to find. I literally, the fact that I tried this earlier and didn't follow through with it, I'm a little disappointed that I had to end up looking it up. Apparently there are 5 though, so at least looking it up lets me know how many I have to find. I bet there's probably one in Pack-a-Punch if I had to guess, and probably one more out in the real world, in the cabin area. I'm going to Pack-a-Punch a shotgun. I'm all about it right now. And throw an ammo tape on it as well. Little Thunderwall action, not my favorite. There's got to be one in here. My zombies radar is going off that there's a skull somewhere in this vicinity. I just have to find it. It's like a sixth sense that I've built up from years of playing Call of Duty Zombies as to where the locations of these things are. Oh, there. Told you. One more. So we got one in the cabin. We got one in the backyard, one in the front yard. You'd think the last one is going to be like underground in the basement. It's where my sixth sense is directing me towards for this last one. Like out here, maybe in the caves. Seems like they can be like in the windows and whatnot. Is there any more windows down here though? There's just not that much room down here in this basement for it to actually be here that I haven't already checked. Oh, there it is. Yes, there we go. Oh, the 12 gauge double barrel. See, I could have put all these pieces together by myself if I just didn't whiff on the skull throw, or if I gave it another attempt. We placed the 12 gauge in here, obviously, and then we fill it up with souls. Yes, sir. This is going to be tough to fill it up, though, in the front of this cabin. Oh, do I got to throw my hot dog at it? One more round, then I'll start the rituals, which I would imagine is going to be pretty difficult in itself. Oh my god. I hate how little room there is. And we have a fire zombie spawning in here, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Die. It's gonna take all my souls. As long as I have enough to fill it up this round, I'll be good. I want to train him up out here though. Unless I'm better off just camping. Maybe I'm better off just camping and hoping. No, I don't like this. This gun is very good. This was a good choice, I believe. Probably don't want Thunderwall on it. Out of all the things to have. Okay, are we done? We're still filling it up. It's not enough. That is unfortunate. One more round, we gotta go. I'll take anything you give me other than Thunderwall. Any other thing is good. Blast Furnace, sure. I gotta watch out for this window. I'm actually gonna rebuild it. Let's go. Okay. Can't be that many more souls, right? It literally cannot be. I gotta stop looking at it. Focus on killing. It's done. I want to make sure I can pick it up. Hopefully I can leave it in there for a little bit. I just heard a fire zombie spawn. Got him. Nuke. Beautiful. The boom stick. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, it's like a double barrel shotgun, but hopefully it's very good. This better be like a borderline thunder gun. We can't pack a punch it. Figured I would check just to be sure. Let's get this show on the road. Start ritual. Let's do this. What do I have to do for this? I don't know what I'm looking at. Soul box? Do I have to kill them directly on the circle? Oh, what just happened? Okay. I don't know what's happening. At least this gun seems good. Oh. Is it done? Pick up. I don't understand what just happened, but I did something, I think. I think I did that right. Do I come in here next? This one's gonna suck, so I might as well get it done on the earliest round possible, right? I don't understand exactly what I'm doing here. If I have to do something specific, or do I just, like... What finished the ritual? I don't understand. No, I just got 2 shotguns. The shotgun's better, but I have to reload it more. So we got dogs, bro. Is it done? We're done? We're done? Can we get out of here? Okay, there was one in the backyard and then one in the basement, I believe. And that's all 4 pages. What a map this has been. Like, truly, for like a little survival map, this absolutely exceeded my expectations. Very creepy, very ominous, very challenging, I would say. And I like the little Easter egg. It was very straightforward. You can kind of figure it out yourself. Even the shotgun here, I could have figured out myself. And there's also other things I could have got. Like, apparently there's a way to get mule kick on this map. Apparently there's a way to get a golden ray gun that I just didn't do. Oh my god. This one's tough. This one might be tougher than the one upstairs. I just gotta spin my screen around. Also, I'm like on fire? Wait, I'm on fire. No way I lived that. No way I lived that. I should have just died, I won't lie. I'm out of ammo, that's what happened there. I'm dead. Oh my god, good thing this gun is good. Good thing I got the bloodshot. Is this just spawning unlimited fire zombies? We're done. The ritual's done. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Stressful. I don't understand how the ritual worked. I think it just spawned in a bunch of shit. That's kind of just it. Pick it up. Here you go, buddy.
Did it. I knew I could trust you. All right, now let's get you home. I just gotta remember the words an old wizard taught me. Lado! Barada!
What is bro on about?
Forgot the words. Why do I always forget the words?
Forgot the words.
But you'll have to stick around until I remember.
Alright, we're gonna stick around till he remembers the words. He's still talking, but I have to leave. I cannot be standing down there. Oh, look at my perks. Look at my perks. I got the perkaholic for, I guess, completing this here Easter egg. Figure out how to actually end the game here in a second. Absolutely massive things. Dude, this shotgun is so good. It really is kind of like the thunder gun in the sense that, like, it just, like, anywhere near where you're aiming, zombies die, or at least get, like, knocked over temporarily. It honestly reminds me a lot of, like, the Kraken from Voyage of Despair. You know, not quite on the thunder gun level, but, like, if you're aiming at the zombies, if you're aiming anywhere near the zombies, it'll kill them. But not quite as much as, like, the thunder gun, yeah. There's not anything else I have to do, right? Oh, hide 50k. I think that's the end game button, right? We gotta get 50k, though. That's a lot of points. It's a lot of shmoola. Dude, they're spawning in so many fire zombies now. Good thing I had these good shotguns. They just have so much burst damage that I can just remove them from existence. I might play 1 or 2 more, like, Halloween, spooky-themed, custom zombies maps before Halloween. I feel like this is a good vibe. This is a vibe that I really enjoy. If you guys know of any good ones, maybe ones that are similar to this one, let me know. I would love to try more scary maps out. Oh, fire zombie. Ah, shit. I hate being too close to that guy. I hate fire zombies with a passion. That's the main reason I hate them. I feel like they're a really good challenge. They make things very difficult, but I wish that you were able to get points from them. But maybe I'm just complaining. Okay, we go to town with his death machine. Maybe at the end of this round I'll have enough. It should be close. If you guys still haven't checked out my second channel called Chrism Live, we're doing fun things over there. Videos similar to this, a little bit of a different style though. Things are a bit more chill, making fun videos over there. If you want to check that out. There we go. There's 50k. Let's go hide with our boy. I don't even know what his name is, but it's probably like the main character of Evil Dead, but who knows? There's the end. To be continued. Watch out for that. That map really was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for watching.
chair now. Because chair now is like a tiny island in the sea of all the people. 21 Pilots, man. 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots. I fuck with 21 Pilots heavy, bro. I love 21 Pilots. Love that shit, bro. Love that shit. Can't get enough of that shit. Can't get enough of 21 Pilots, man. I love 21. Love 21 Pilots. Wait for this shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tune in. And now it's your turn to be alone. Build a wall and build yourself a home. You fuck with that one?
Even more secrets hidden in Shadows of Evil have been found thanks to the leaked developer documents from Treyarch. Literally over 10 years later, with some more diving into the documents in the time waiting for Black Ops 7, I've managed to find a
seen
document
too
discussing some plans for future
many stare
dialogue
downs
in
between the
map.
sun
And
and
in
the
this
moon.
seemingly
There
unassuming
now he
document,
used to
tons of
hustle all the
secrets
people
ended
walking
up
through the
hiding away.
fairground.
The story of
Been around
Nero's
so long,
book,
she
translations of
there now.
all of the
There's a
different
chair
Apothicon and
now.
Keeper
Like a
dialogue,
tiny island
second
in the sea
Apothicon
of all the
servant,
people.
a cut civil protector boss fight, and even more will be unveiled in this video, so stay tuned.
Either way, he can't deny he is a potential villain.
Shadows of Evil, the
You're a
iconic
pencil.
zombies map from Black Ops 3,
What do you
immerses
mean?
players in
The
the
kitchen sink to
noir-inspired
you is
1940s
not a kitchen
fictional
sink
city
to me.
of Fog City. You control one of four
You understand the
morally
meaning
flawed
behind the
characters.
lyrics?
Nero Blackstone,
A
the
kitchen
magician,
sink
Jessica
to
Rose,
you
the femme
is not
fatale, Jack
kitchen
Vincent,
sink to
the
me.
corrupt cop, or Floyd Campbell, the washed-up boxer. Each drawn into a Lovecraftian
What's a
nightmare
kitchen sink to you?
involving demonic creatures known as Apothicons and a mysterious entity called the Shadow Man. Within this map, players are also introduced to the Keepers, a mysterious faction bent on
I wasn't too
protecting the
sure at first
multiverse
either.
from the dangers of the
okay.
Apothicons. To deepen the lore of Shadows of Evil, Treyarch had planned an extensive array
Kitchen
of
sink is
dialogue to
everywhere.
flesh out the Apothicon and Keeper factions, helping players understand their roles in the multiverse's cosmic conflict. Unfortunately, much of this dialogue was cut from the final release. However, the leaked document reveals a treasure trove of unused lines, including detailed translations of all Apothicon and Keeper dialogue spoken during the map's intricate Easter egg. These cut lines offer new insights into the faction's motivations and the overarching narrative, shedding light on mysteries that were left unresolved in the final game. But before we discuss the lines, we should start with Nero's book. Nero's book is part of the initial steps of the Shadows of Evil Easter egg. The step requires making your way up to Nero's landing and finding a book inside of that room. Once you interact with the book, it floats, and this will cause the flag required for later steps to spawn in the subway. What exactly happens here? The question before had no answer, but thanks to this document, we can see exactly what Treyarch had in mind for this step and why it is so important. Here we get a very clear indication of exactly what the book step was meant to entail and explain to us. Not only was it supposed to explain to us that we had just broken the seal of the Apothicons and set them free, giving us more context on the Shadow Man's prior betrayal, also introduces us to the concept of the Keeper Archons. If you are a regular viewer of the channel or have seen our prior cut content videos, this phrase might seem familiar to you. In our previous video on Dimension 63 in the Fractures playlist linked on screen and in the description, we uncovered details about the Keeper Archons from leaked documents. These warrior rulers, known as the Archons, not to be confused with the ones from Vanguard, wielded ancient relic weapons called the Glaives of the Fallen, Shadows of Evil's iconic swords. According to the documents, these swords were used by the four Keeper Archons until they were struck down during the fall of Ugarit, a real-world event around 1200 BCE, where the wealthy Syrian city of Ugarit was destroyed, likely by mysterious sea peoples amid earthquakes and famine. The documents tie this historical collapse to zombies lore, revealing that Keeper cult preserved the corrupted swords and eggs containing the Archons' primordial embryos for their next incarnation. This suggests the ghostly Keepers we restore with the swords in Shadows of Evil are likely these fallen Archons. The documents hint at a deeper Keeper presence in human history, raising questions about whether Ugarit was a Keeper stronghold and if the Apothicons potentially are the sea people, especially considering how they look like squids. But like I said, for more details, check out my Dimension 63 video in the Fractures playlist that you can check out after you're done with this one. Anyways, here though, we see the first causality of the Archons being mostly cut from the lore. The book now is a step that seemingly has no in-lore explanation in the full release of the game. We have speculated previously about it may be Nero casting some sort of spell to summon the totem, but this makes far more sense. Not only was it a magical spell, but it was one the Keepers had likely written long ago. The book was meant to begin to explain the lore of the swords and the Keeper Archons as we begin the quest. The leaked documents also provide a full breakdown of the Apothicon and Keeper dialogue translations, revealing the chilling exchanges that, once translated, were meant to enhance the Easter egg and deepen the lore of Shadows of Evil. Many of these still exist in-game, but mostly go unheard and untranslated even now. When players awaken the Keeper Archons tied to each of the 4 characters, the Archons declare, meaning undo the Apothecon's chaos. Upon resurrection, each Archon delivers a unique thank you line. Nero's Archon says, I rise, the servants of the Apothicon must flee from me, when translated at least. While Jessica's vows, my vision will banish the Apothicons to the abyss. Floyd's Archon threatens to sow chaos among the servants of the Apothicon with their blade. And Jax promises their light will unseal the Apothecon's doom. And we did actually detail these translations more in depth on a previous video explaining the true nature of the Apothicon language from the documents that, again, will be linked on screen and in the description. Anyways, together, the 4 Archons unite against the Shadow Man, chanting, which translates to banish the Apothicons, and erupting in eerie alien laughter upon victory. The Shadow Man, meanwhile, mocks players during challenges with lines like, Cursed Keepers, here your worthless species falls forever, when translated, at the Pack-a-Punch, and casts spells like Rise, Curses, or Rise, Magua, to summon traps and enemies. The Apothegod, the giant Apothicon in the sky in the final battle, ominously declares, let this cursed world fall to the hunger of the Apothicons. And in defeat, sneers, you will never unlock your curse, sinners. Specific spells tied to the character's sins like Fall, Envious One, for Jessica, or Fall, Proud One for Floyd, show us that Apothicon spells are actually using the sins of the characters to target them. These translations paint a vivid picture of the cosmic struggle, with the Keeper's determination clashing against the Apothecon's malevolent taunts, making the Easter eggs narrative far richer than what made it into the final game. Now, let's dive into some fascinating cut Easter eggs uncovered in these leaked documents, starting with a planned upgrade process for the Apothicon servant. But in the documents, you will see it referred to as the ID gun or alien gun. That is the codename. While we previously covered early concepts for upgrading it, including ideas about genders and sexuality of the guns affecting how they work, which again you can check out the full video linked on screen and in the description if you want to after this, this version appears to be from a latter stage in
Did you like that one?
It's more streamlined and seems like it could have been implementable, suggesting it was further along than the earlier documents we saw. The process begins after pack-a-punching the base ID gun, which would give it slight visual tweaks like different skin textures, colours, eyes, and vortex effects, plus a larger clip and ammo stock. The pack-a-punch here seems to be instantly unlocked, and just using the servant with the pack-a-punch
21 Pilots song, that
would
is.
be an option from
21
the
Pilots.
start. After, to upgrade it, you'd feed the gun by killing enemies with it, building up its power.
It's very relatable. Very, very relatable. Very
It
relatable.
for gestation inside a cocoon.
I can relate to the
Guided by
song. I like the
noises and
song.
control of
I have a deep
vibrations that
feeling for the
intensify as you
song, the
get
words.
closer, like a metal
Some people don't
detector,
feel that
with
way.
the gun growling in alien language
Everybody
when
is
you are
different.
at the right point. This idea was likely reused
Everybody's
in the
felt that way, I'm sure, at some point in their
After
life.
gestation, you'd harvest the cocoon to release the upgraded ID gun,
I don't know,
which
he thinks
fires
that
5
Faith might be
baby
dead.
parasites that fan
Nothing
out,
kills a man
penetrate and
faster
ragdoll
than his own
zombies
head.
if
Come on.
they hit them.
Come
They
on,
hover in
come on.
the air,
It's got words, it's got
detach
deep
enemies,
meaning.
and explode
It's
on
like
command
it's
by
like heart.
reloading
It's like
or
not
after a
like
delay,
just like
dealing
words
area damage and
said.
leaving
It's like
pheromone dust clouds
heart.
that make Magwas go berserk. Pack-a-punching this upgraded version would again add a visual
because you know you can't
differences
have
and
art
boost ammo
without heart.
capacity. Building on that, the documents
that
reveal plans for finding and
thought that was
crafting
good.
a second Apothicon servant after upgrading the first one. Once the upgraded gun is picked up, parts for the second, identical to the originals, would start spawning, but only from entities exposed to the spore clouds from the upgraded gun's explosions. For instance, the Magua heart drops from the first Magua that touches a spore
I love
cloud.
some of those, man.
Xenomatter from the first parasite
Man,
hit
pilots are
by or
awesome.
killed with the upgraded gun, and the gun skeleton from the first pod exposed to spores.
There's
You
another
craft
one
this
that's like
second
less sad than
alien
that.
gun at
It's
the
called
magic
Redecorate.
box, just
That
like
one's
the
pretty cool
first,
too.
but it could be grabbed
That one I can.
immediately by
That
the
one's really cool.
crafter as it
That one you might
descends.
like
If
more.
not,
That
it
one's more like a
re-enters the
retro.
box rotation.
Not like as
If the
sad
gun
as that one.
dies,
That
the
one's
gun
really.
returns to the box,
That was one of their first
retaining its
albums.
persona
Was
and
Vessel.
owner memory. hinting at some persistent characteristics. Perhaps the previously mentioned gender and naming system from that previous video. But yeah, definitely check that out from much.
That is a pretty sad song. That's like one of his first albums. Yes, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure.
Finally, one of the
21
coolest
Pilots.
cut
I mean,
features
Tyler
is
Joseph. I'm
unlocking
pretty
a
sure
boss
has
fight
some
against
point in
the
his life,
normally
probably.
friendly Civil Protector to upgrade it into a golden version. This process involves using the beast mode to zap the robot with electricity at specific locations, causing it to short
He has
circuit,
other songs that
jet
are really
up,
cool.
spout nonsense,
There's
and
like
retrieve
an
one
album
of 4
where it's like
Apothicon
not really an
rune
album,
stones, matching
but it's
the
kind of like
ritual
an
symbols
undercover
hidden
album
high up.
from with
each
just
stone,
Tyler
the Protector
Joseph,
speaks of
which is
witnessing
just the singer,
unspeakable
and
visions. After
it's
the
called
fog,
No
it
Fun
glitches out,
Intended, but it's
referencing
fun
directives
with
to
like a
protect humans and eliminate
PH.
threats. But then errors of undead being threats and humans becoming undead. This is seemingly
No fun
a
intended,
paradox.
and
The
it's
only
actually
way to
really
protect the
happy,
humans is to kill
but also
the
really sad at the
humans.
same time.
It
Defense.
explodes and short
Their new album
circuits,
is
and the next summon turns
fucking 21
hostile,
Pilots. You know,
declaring
they're
new directive. Kill
not
all
anymore.
humans,
They made it out
and
of that.
attacking
Like,
players
you know,
with
they started
reduced
with nothing,
accuracy
bro. Like
or
stressed
damage
out.
against them
Everybody loves
compared
stress.
to zombies, so that fighting something with a gun
Yeah,
is
now
doable.
they're
Once
happy.
defeated,
You know, they were
you
dealing with
retrieve
addiction.
its head, take
Maybe
it to
not
the
addiction of
Pack-a-Punch
drugs,
portal,
but like
where a
addiction of
tentacle
like
pulls it in, and
negativity. I
out
don't know.
comes a shiny golden robot that cries out, "It's a magical place," and follows the player like a summoned ally.
Yeah, man.
Interestingly,
I mean,
the
shit.
Protector's
They got so
visions
many
while
listeners,
retrieving
and like
stones tell us it
they're
saw
set for
something
life.
indescribably
And you know,
horrible.
they don't
And
just
its
do it
quote after upgrading
for
suggests it
like,
can see
you
into the
know, to
Pack-a-Punch
do it. They
dimension
do it
when
because
it's
like,
inside. Obviously,
they
there
have
is a
people
literal
who like
portal for the
them,
Pack-a-Punch by the
depend
Apothicons on
upon
Shadows
them,
of Evil,
man.
very different to other
Think of all the
iterations.
people
I
who are
really
so
love the
happy
design,
to
and
go
that
to a
takes you
concert,
to a
and
literal
even if
other
it's like
dimension where a
the
giant
field,
Apothicon gun
bro.
is
Just the
behind.
fact
This
that your favorite
interestingly
band,
parallels how
and I
Klaus
guess it's
communicates from
like that
inside
way
the
with a
Dark
lot of
Ether at the end of Mauer de
music
Toten's Easter egg. This raises
people.
an intriguing
Like if Lil
question.
Peep was in
Could the
front of me, bro,
mysterious
and he was
Pack-a-Punch
performing, bro,
dimension
oh,
actually be
dude, I'd
the Dark
fucking,
Ether,
I'd
tying these
die
elements
so
together
happy.
in the broader
That's how I
zombies
felt
lore? We know
when I was
that
at
the
21
Pack-a-Punch
Pilots.
here is
When
the
I was in
giant
the floor,
Apothicon
bro.
stone, and the
Last year,
tentacle
I was
doors
in the
pull
floor,
it inside.
and I felt
we
so
know the Apothicons
like
are
happy.
currently inside
But
the Dark
this year,
Ether trying
I
to
was still
break out
happy
into
because
Dimension 63. And it very
the set
much
list
makes
was
sense
different
that
from
it
last year.
is actually a gateway to the Dark Ether,
They had
whilst
music from
the
their old
map
album,
Shadows of Evil itself
like
is
older
a liminal
albums. They had
space, a
music from
pocket
the new
dimension
album. They
in
had
between the veil
music
between
from
the
the
Dark
last
Ether and the
album.
regular world. So it very much makes sense that it is actually a gateway to the Dark
There's this
Ether.
one. This one's
This could
pretty cool.
potentially even be
This
true
one's
for
really cool.
all
Hold on.
Pack-a-Punch machines,
You might like
as
this one.
various other maps
You might
also
like this.
imply that the machine
There's a whole
takes
lore
guns
behind
to
21.
somewhere and they return
Whole
different.
lore.
And that
It's got a
explains as
story
well
to it. That's
why
why
it
it's so cool.
pulls weapons from all eras across time and
Oh,
space.
you might like this one
because
more.
it might literally be pulling them from different fragments of time that we know the Dark Ether is literally a blending of, a mesh of all time from different things that have been thrown in there. Just as we are seeing with the launch map for Black Ops 7 Zombies, Ashes of the Damned being a culmination of past locales from different timelines
But like
and different
with 21,
eras as well.
with 21
But in my
Pilots,
previous video
it's
where
not like
I
they're just saying
spoke about
words.
the Dimension 63
You know, they're
franchise,
saying
we
like,
explored the further
like I said,
lore
they're
of the
just saying
Civil
like,
Protector
you
and
know,
how,
with their
of
heart,
course,
man.
Dimension 63 is the same universe as Origins, and technology
Feeling.
progressed so much so due to an increased supply of Element 115 in the universe, also why more Apothicon influences here, as well as Keepers, in return to try and protect the realm. And the Civil Protectors are essentially this metal police force guarding
Fire.
Morgue City
Bro, if
based
they
on
played
the
this,
similar technology as the
I'd die.
Origins robots,
So
essentially
happy.
a mini version.
They didn't play the
which is why
songs
they
that I
look
really
so
wanted to hear.
visually similar.
Played some
And
really
with
good
that,
songs.
we've wrapped up our coverage of cut content for this video. All of the content featured here was found in just one document, ZOD Quests, which stands for Zombies on Disc Map Request Format, in the Shadows of Evil voiceover documentation. Most of the stuff here is just scripts for dialogue or quests that did make it into the game, but this one file from earlier in development had all of this other stuff that never seemed to make it into the map. But what do you think? Would Shadows of Evil have been better for having this cut content? I think so. The lack of Apothicon servant upgrade is very apparent in the map's gameplay loop. I presume it's because it was kind of overpowered anyways, I mean the launch one. And I think that's a large part of why players were convinced it existed for so long, because it was planned for so long as well. And fighting against the Civil Protector to upgrade it seems like an interesting optional addition as well. That sounds so cool. And the whole lore regarding it as well is so interesting to do with the Dark Ether. But let me know all of your thoughts down below and let me know where to look next for more cut content videos, what maps you want to see me explore, or games, etc. Anyways, thank you for watching the video. Make sure to subscribe if you're not here for latest and greatest Call of Duty news information. So anyways, thank you for watching, and bye. To conclude this video, I want to shout out the fact that I finally decided to make a Patreon and Cameo account, both of which will be linked below if you want to help support the channel. On Patreon, you can sign up for the lowest tier of just $1.50 a month to get exclusive access for my Discord, where we can discuss zombies lore, trivia, or whatever you desire. A place where you lot, my community, can better connect. Your names will also appear at the end of videos thanking you. For $5.50 a month, you get all of that, and I will be doing exclusive monthly Q&As. And for $16.50 a month, you again get all of that, and I will be doing exclusive lore videos, such as unpacking niche parts of the Treyarch documents I've been breaking down on my channel that don't as much suit a main channel video. For the highest tier, only for those
Sorry,
with the
forgot my remote
ability
was
to and
on.
who really want to help out the channel, you get special bonuses I've yet to determine and verbal shoutouts at the end of every video. Over on Cameo, I can do funny videos reading lines from zombies, memes like how do we tell him, birthday wishes for friends or family, or whatever else you desire, practically anything. Of course, none of this is necessary, just watching and enjoying the videos helps me immensely and I greatly appreciate it. However, I think it's about time I start setting up additional revenue streams because Zombies' popularity is tumultuous and always goes through ups and downs. As I'm sure you've lately seen on the channel, viewership is down a lot, we go through big highs when new games release, but then during these drought periods, I need more income stability so I don't have to worry as much about it and I can focus more on improving the quality of the content. My highest quality videos are not always the ones that best please YouTube algorithms, so instead, this way I can produce my best work knowing I don't have to think as much about how well the content's going to perform. So if you'd like to support me on Patreon for exclusive content or would like a simple Cameo message, you can do so to further support me via the links below, but only if you can afford it and you actually want to help me. Don't feel like you are forced to, don't worry, I'll survive. It would just help relieve some of the pressure during inconsistent periods on the channel, so I don't have to solely rely on AdSense revenue and still maintain the sheer quantity and quality of content that I put out. Obviously, I pump out
You didn't like
literally a
that one either?
boatload of content, and some of these are
I don't know,
absolutely
bro, like
crazy
that.
projects over
I don't know,
hour-long
bro, I got
videos, so it's a
Nietzsche-ass
lot on my
taste, bro. I'm
plate,
fucking
especially
like-
when these videos don't
Oh,
perform
man.
particularly well.
No, I'm
And
not
I've not been
hating,
doing
I'm
many
not hating.
sponsorships
Oh,
lately to
man.
help supplement
I gotta
revenue
be
either,
honest
so it
with
would
you,
greatly
you know? I
help.
can't be
Thank
like,
you for
yo,
any generous
Nietzsche, I
person
love
once
this
again
shit.
who does kindly
No,
support the channel. It
no,
means the
I don't
absolute
expect.
Like,
world
I'm
and
not
will
I don't
really
hating.
help
expect you.
keep
I don't
this boat
expect you to
I
love
afloat.
it.
get the message and shit, too.
I don't
It's
expect
just
you to
not
love
my
it.
forte.
I know it only peaks to certain people, man, and I didn't expect it
It's
to
your
be your
shit,
taste.
though.
But
See? You know, though. But you showed it to me anyways because it's your shit, you know? We're
oh
back!
yeah, no, yeah, yes,
Which I appreciate.
yes. I just like 21 Pilots, man. I got no one to show 21 Pilots.
No, it's your shit, man. I don't. What do you even call that? What is that genre called?
I don't know, indie,
Indie?
alternative rock.
I don't know, man. Like, call me crazy. I pretty much only listen to like rap and electronic.
I feel like it's pretty close to rap.
Yeah, I like the beat, but then I don't know, man. When you start doing the singing shit, like for me, that's what really turned me off. But you you like that, Shrimps? My bad.
I love 21 Pilots. I love there's
At first, I was like, "Yo, this about to be some trip hop shit," and then I don't know.
oh no. They do have
Threw
some
me off
pretty
a little.
happy songs, man. Those ones are all the sad ones. Those are sad songs. Those are not happy songs. There's
No,
like
but like, I would think that's like sounded like a happy song, bro. That shit sounded like it would be in like Macy's.
no, you might like.
I
Can I
sound
play
like
one
a
more?
hater, right?
Can I play one more?
Run it up. I don't give a.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
I have a
find
other
one.
mine.
I have to
I'm not
find one
gonna.
that you fuck with, dude. There has to be at least one that you're like,
You think, bro? I don't know.
dude. Yes, they're not all sad. Hold on,
It's not even that it's sad. I love
this one is
sad
kind of
music.
sad. This one's kind of sad. But when
This
you
one
say like
is.
when you say rap, it is rap. It's like the thing is though, like, he's saying words
Niche
and
taste,
they're
my
not
fault.
just like it's you if you listen, he's rhyming,
I
he's
hear what he's
rapping.
saying. I know.
This one is a little more upbeat than those other ones. Those ones, there's all types of different.
Bro, if he
They just
doesn't
make.
do that singing shit, it'd probably be straight for me. Let's see.
He does. He
I'll
will.
give it.
But it's not singing.
Gosh.
He does. He does.
Depends
He
on
does
the
for some
part.
parts, but he does start rhyming. You'll hear
Singing's
him.
okay, but
You'll hear him rhyme. He does do the singing. It's a part of. It's just a part of the the genre. It is like alt rock, indie. They don't even know what the fuck it is.
they can't.
But
They
it's
don't
not. It's
fit
not
in
rap. It's not
sometimes.
rap. But he says this is not rap. This is not. This is not. You know, he puts it in the words. Just another attempt to make the voices stop.
Wait, this
He
bitch
does.
is.
He does do the
Is it a
singing.
feature or something? Oh no, it's. Oh, I'm fried. It's a dude. I thought it was a bitch at first. This one's better. I like this one better.
This one's not as sad as the other one. So the other two were very
It just
sad,
gives
but this
me
one,
more. It's bro. That singing
it's
was just
life.
like you know
Gives
what
you
it
more
was. It was
life.
poppy maybe. Like this.
But he
What
does
is
do
this
the
called?
singing.
A bridge
See
or
the
whatever,
singing,
bro? Like this turns me off.
but it's briefly. And the words that he's saying too.
I just gotta give it a chance.
But you know what? Do you know what 21 Pilots is? It's actually a Christian band. They're Christians.
I can imagine.
They're Christians. That's what they started out as. But then, I don't know. But he raps, see? He rhymes.
Like this is like fucking like
Songs to sing to remind us things that nobody
some
cares
like Slim
about, and
Shady
honestly,
shit. I don't know,
probably.
man. I have like niche taste, man. I don't know, man. I'm hearing him out though. Like he's spitting facts, but
But you see, he's saying like a story out of that. It's like, it's just crazy. And then it goes into the singing.
for me, I wish he didn't do these parts. Like I know it's part of his craft.
There's so much 21 Pilots though that it's it's
But this one
crazy, and
isn't
they're
bad.
all
This is the
different.
best one you've played, I think.
Hold on. Oh, stop that.
No, you didn't have to turn it off.
No, it wouldn't have liked the next part.
You're saying it was gonna be bad?
Yeah, I don't think you would have.
It was gonna ruin my rating for it.
I don't. Yes, yeah.
It's just not my forte, man. It's like pop or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude.
You don't like pop?
Nah, not really, bro.
Mm.
Maybe some like other pop artists. I gotta Google that shit. I don't know,
What?
man. Like, I don't know. I guess I just don't. Oh yeah.
Fuck with Men at Work?
Pop. Men at
You,
Work. What's that?
you like Men at Work?
I don't know what that is. They look kind of swag. This one looks like something I could get about.
What? Men at Work?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's
You don't like Men at Work? You know Men at Work. If you play a song, you know.
You play me a song.
Okay, well, the one that you know is "Who Can It Be Now? Do 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 do. Who can it be now?" That's Men at Work, but that's too mainstream. You'll like this one. This one
Play
is
another one. I don't know.
this one's good.
I think I hate pop, bro. Like all the main artists that are pop artists, bro. Make me kind of want to throw up.
You don't know Men at Work?
I don't know if I've heard this. This sounds fire. So like some 80s movie vibes.
Yes, 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 yes. Very, very groovy men at work.
Wait, I can't hear. It's DJ Joe's so loud.
Hey, Iker, do you know Hobson? You know Hobson?
Yeah.
You fuck with Hobson?
No.
No, you don't like Hobson?
Hell nah.
What?
This shit's ass, bro.
Oh no, Hobson's not ass, bro.
He's so bad.
No, he's not, bro. He's
Maybe
fire.
I don't know, man.
He doesn't make
He's
music
just,
anymore.
I know, thank God. I'll just keep it real with you. Yo, I think
It's
that shit's
okay. I fuck with
bug. Oh my God. Hobson, fuck it, bro. I do remember back in the day, though, the beginning of the Illmind of Hobson shit.
Illmine Hobson.
You know about that, right?
Yeah, I know Illmine. I know Illmine 3, Illmine 4. He has one
No,
that's like about his friend
what's the
dying
OG
from
one
drugs.
when he's skating and shit?
Yeah, this one where he's skating is with, wish we could chill on the neighborhood block like we used to.
Oh, what the
Where'd
fuck is
you
that?
go? I never would have thought my best friend be gone in the future. But I was wrong.
That's not the Illmind of Hobson.
That is
That's
Illmine
singing.
Hobson.
That's some singing shit.
That is the Illmine Hobson.
Dead
Oh,
ass, the
Illmine
OG
5
one.
is the one where he's like, he's not,
Oh,
the one where he's skating is Sag My Pants.
oh, it's called
That's,
Sag My Pants.
there's a lot where he's skating. And that one he's skating too, but the one
What's
where
the
he's skating.
OG fucking one? Like the first one, bro.
I'm not sure. I don't know
Gotta be
Hobson like that.
Ted.
I don't fuck with him that much. Fuck him a little bit.
I just know about because I'm an old head, bro. When he fucking first came out, I was around for that, bro.
Oh, yeah. Hobson. Fucking
'Cause he
Hobson.
was like hot back then.
Was he?
Yeah.
Did his songs ever play on the radio?
I don't think so, bro. Having the underground, I guess, is more of a.
They get no
I
love.
don't think that shit was playing on the radio. Maybe on the Slim Shady radio later on.
Later
Fucking
on is crazy,
motherfucker,
bro.
get the Chris
Yeah,
XM.
yeah.
That's the only place that would play, bro.
Okay.
Oh my God, bro.
It's some shady radio. It's crazy, bro.
Tell me that ain't where it was playing, bro.
No, yeah.
It is, bro.
Fuck, bro. You don't fuck with Tech Nine?
Let me see if I liked any songs of his.
There's new
Bro.
songs?
So like when I was, hell no, bro. No way. But yo,
I don't
back in
listen
the
to Tech
day,
Nine
bro.
like that.
Like I used to like the research music like really crazy, bro. So like every genre, I tried to be like, yo, I want to hear like every fucking album that's possible. It's
Yeah.
impossible, but
Yeah.
he was one of the ones I tried because he's in the like best rappers list, bro.
Tech Nine?
Maybe not best rappers. If he's on the best rappers, he's probably 500 or something like that.
Yeah. I don't even. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, probably. I know that not.
He's not like his. I don't even know if I know it.
Nas is up there. Tupac, obviously.
Nas, yeah. Most people say he was the best.
Who, Tupac?
Nah, Nas.
Tech Nine?
Nah, Nas.
Who?
I thought you were saying Nas.
Oh yeah, Nas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like Mace. I think that's his
I
name.
wouldn't say they would say Mace is like the best.
No, not the best. But Nas was up there.
Mace, I don't know, man. I don't even really know songs. Do you know any?
No, I don't. My mom just used to fuck with him.
Oh, she
My
used
mom
to.
would say it. Thinking when you think of top 500, you know, Nas is obviously up there. Yeah, my mom would say. It. Mom, what's the top 500? She'd be like Nas. She'd say that shit too. She'd be like Tupac, obviously. She'd probably say Biggie. Everybody knows Biggie.
Oh no, I threw Biggie off my list. He used to be one of my favorites, but then Wes seen a crazy video
I don't
of
even
him,
fuck
bro.
with him like that.
Talk about it,
I don't even fuck with her like that. Or him. Fuck.
Biggie. I think he's better than Tupac.
What?
Yeah, Tupac is like fucking more singy and shit, bro, and preachy.
Yeah, he has that song about Hennessy. Just
I
rapping
mean,
about his Hennessy.
he goes crazy too. Like Tupac goes crazy. Don't get me
Do you
wrong.
know who Joe P is?
I don't think so.
He's not like an oldie or he's like a new guy, new music. But hold on, I'll play you this. I'll play you this song. You might like it. I don't know. You know this song? You might know this song.
No,
No?
no, but it doesn't sound bad.
Probably like a TikTok song or something. That's probably where you would
I'm not
find it.
tapped into that shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, maybe you don't know. But this is kind of like she wants revenge. But
This is probably the best song you played out of the
yeah, this
list.
is a fire song. But it's like
They kind. Oh, I take back my statement.
you don't like it.
It's not the best one, I don't think.
Oh, oh, oh man.
This is gonna fucking kill me, bro.
No, it's okay. I'll find something.
Bro, am I
You fuck with
picking or
Arctic
what,
Monkeys?
bro? No.
No, you don't like Arctic Monkeys?
Fucking
Damn.
Loki kind of hate that shit, bro. Fucking
Oh, what?
it's mad fucking bitches love that shit. I'm like, bro, you're fucking.
Yeah, bro.
You like this because like, oh
Arctic Monkeys?
yeah, they love that
Fire.
fucking one with the frequency shit.
Yeah, I wanna grab both
Cover,
your
you know
shoulders.
which one I'm talking
There's
about?
a yeah. I want
Like the main one too.
shoulders and shake, baby. Snap
I don't
out of
fucking
it.
know this song.
Snap out of it. Or the one, Are You Mine? Or hold on. Hold on. Where has it go? I'm a puppet on a string. That one. That's
I don't know. That sounds
crazy.
sometimes, bro, like those lyrics are cool, but like
It's too
cringe to me, like
late.
how they fucking saying them.
Oh, it is. They're really mainstream, and I understand how you think it's cringe. Very mainstream,
Like
very
maybe those
overplayed.
lyrics have meaning. No, don't get me fucking
No,
wrong.
I mean, I guess, but like,
I don't know, man. Like what? You think you really are gonna be able to find one that I like?
a song, maybe,
I might.
maybe.
I got exotic taste.
Now, when I asked you, did I ask
Maybe
you if
not
you knew
that
drugs?
exotic.
Destroy, rebuild. Did I ask you if you knew destroy, rebuild until God shows?
You showed me all that stuff.
No, I mean, did you like it?
Ah,
No, God damn it.
it's not really my vibe. No.
It's okay. We'll keep looking.
There's
Keep
like
looking.
no
We'll keep looking.
disrespect about it
It's
or
okay.
anything.
I
But
understand. I understand how some people have like
I
very
have like a
centered
whole
music
different
taste.
taste, you know?
Yeah, I know. My music taste is also all over the place, depending on however I feel. I
know,
listen
I
to
feel like
music
you're
to
in your
cope with that.
indie bag right
I'm always been in my indie bag, bro. I never got.
I guess that maybe that's your main pocket.
It is. I fuck with everything though, bro. I fuck with a lot of shit. I just really like indie. There's a lot of indie in there. A lot of indie. Indie's the main one. You know who Metric is? I'm still alive. My heart keeps beating like a hammer. Time to be strong.
Whoops, you lost me, Trent.
Time
What
to
is
be
that?
turned. Help him alive. No, probably not. I gotta find me somebody. I gotta do this thing now. You know that song? It's called Eat Shit and Die. Did I show you that one?
You shouldn't die by who?
Did I? No? Oh, that one's fire.
You could like that? I don't know. You shouldn't die? That's
Oh,
evil.
Eat Shit and Die?
You shouldn't die, man.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in your feelings about these fucking hoes, man?
No,
Timothy.
no.
This is old you.
I just have hoodlum taste, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hoodlum taste, man. Hoodlum taste.
What does that mean?
Big bitch run up, crying in the club with my dick on, my gun up. Shawty wanna blow me, hubba bubba.
That's your taste?
I don't give a fuck. No, that's crying in the club. That's Kill Switch.
Who's singing that one?
You fuck with Omen 13?
No, I don't know what that is.
You don't know. You don't know Omen 13?
No, I'm not tapped.
What? Omen 13's kind of fire. You might fuck with Omen 13. I've been spending all this money because. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna play not the very. I'll play this one. I don't know. You might. This is like kind of like rap, but like I don't know. You might fuck with this. Maybe.
I was liking the lyrics you said, but I'm a little scared now that you said that last part.
No. You might fuck with this. This is
It
different.
sounds already
Omen
good.
13 is actually fire. Omen 13 is genuinely good. That's why you might like it. And
Wait, so you're saying the other stuff you've been playing is ass.
compared to everybody else would, yeah. It's only set to a certain. This is underground. This is unique. This is
Okay. That's
unique.
what I need, bro. I need some unique.
This is unique.
Oh, he's telling me to shush. Okay. Smoops, are you gonna kill me?
You don't like Omen 13? You don't like Omen 13?
It's like alright, man. Like it
Well, it
reminds me
changes a little
of
bit.
fucking OG Sna or
It
something.
was a probably don't.
Should I give him more of a chance?
Maybe it changes a little bit.
Being a picky. Yeah,
No, you know.
I sound like
Oh.
such a damn Smoops. Am I a hater?
No,
No, I'm
no,
just being
no,
honest.
no. There's nothing wrong with honesty. Honesty is what I like. I like honesty.
Honesty is key.
I like honesty. I like honesty. Honesty is good.
Cause I could
Honesty
have
is good.
said I like this shit, and then you're gonna
No,
put
and then
me
I would have
through
been
one
happy.
day in the whip, and I'm gonna have to be like, Smoops, get out.
No, feel like I don't like this. Like you said, you liked Omen 13.
That's OD. That's
I like honesty. I like honesty.
that shit.
Honesty
I
is
don't
good.
know, bro. It reminds. I don't know, man.
Omen 13.
Like Snot, you know that rapper?
Yeah.
Remind me of like him or something.
Fuck these internet fake
Comparing it,
killers.
I don't know. didn't catch my interest. Like, I don't know.
Okay, it's okay.
I'm a picky fuck.
I'll find something. It's alright.
It's like having that fancy meal.
There's nothing wrong with that. I have a big music taste. Big, huge. It stretches.
Me too, and I guess I'm fucking so picky now.
No, 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 no.
I always been, actually. I'm true.
You know who Guppy is?
No, who's that?
Guppy is kind of like EDM.
Hey, I'll try that. That sounds good.
Because you fuck with 100 gex.
I do fuck with the guy.
So like, we're like, hold on. Here, I'll play Guppy. Kinda underground.
It's like some hyper pop shit type shit.
I'm still looking, by the way. I'm still
What
looking.
happened?
Do you fuck with Guppy?
Yeah, this one's alright.
Guppy is like a, or you know who you might know? Do you fuck with Alice Gas?
Alice Glass? Yeah, bro.
Alice Gas.
Oh, nah, who's that?
Alice Gas.
Nah,
Hold on.
she's got gas coming out her ass. Please don't tell me that's
Engine in the back. Yo, she's kind of low key
Engine.
though.
Engine.
Yeah, it's one of her song names. It's Engine in the back.
What's that mean?
She's kind of EDM. Kind of on the same 100 gex. Here, I'll play it. Or just say something. Say something. You might like it. I gotta find the certain song.
Wait, so like you want me?
This is
to...
Alice. Alice Gas is fire, bro.
So what are we doing? Like, am I trying to give you like? You're trying to look for a 10 out of 10 for me?
Yeah. No, just a song you might fuck with.
Okay.
Hold on. Alice Gas is low key, man.
Does she have cheekage or something? What does she mean
What was
by
so
these lyrics?
what was so fire? I don't know. It's got the engine in the back. What did you like about Snow Surfers or even 100 gex that made them 100 gex? What did you like about that?
I only like specific songs by 100 gex, bro. Some of them I think are like.
Are there some that you don't know?
What you mean?
Like I think I played The Walls Are Closing In. Have I played that one?
I think you played that one for me and I liked it.
There's a few. Hold on. There's so many.
I fuck with the gex. Like, I don't know. Some of them I
Gek
think
gek
are
gek
like
gek 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 gek.
kind of lame though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I could see where they're coming at, but I don't know. It's like too cringe for me.
No, I know. There's a few that
Snow
are.
strippers though, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. There might be no misses by them besides one that's like. Nah, that one's hard too. She's talking about I throw it back, but like I'm like, nah, she ain't got no ass. Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, no.
They go hard, bro. Though, like they just remind me of Crystal Castles. I like that shit.
Yeah, Crystal Castles is fire. I know Crystal Castle. Crystal Castles.
I don't know man. I like
But Crystal Castles isn't really like lyrics. It's just sound.
I think it's just sound, yeah.
Mm,
Sometimes they
For the
sing,
most part.
sometimes they don't.
For the most part, it's mostly just sound. Crystal Castles, I
I
feel like.
used to be like really, bro, like when I was like younger, bro, I used to be more like I didn't care about lyrics like at all, really, bro. I don't
Just
know what
sound.
it is. I go through phases, bro, because like now I care about lyrics more. I have in the past too. I'm tripping. I don't know, man. I just love music. Like I don't know, fucking beat, bro. Sounds fucking fire. I'm like, holy shit. Wait, hold up. But if the vocalist fucks it up, though, sometimes it's like, bro, you're ruining this for me. I'd probably do that myself, but hey.
Shit.
Am I picky, man? Am I
There's this
weird
song
still?
called Power Fantasy by Health featuring 100 Gex. I don't know if you'll fuck with it. Probably not. This one is deep. Going deep down the list.
You're saying probably not already? I
Um,
don't know. I'm getting
I don't
scared.
even know what it is. It's just deep down my list. Okay. Yeah. I don't even like that. You ever heard Money by the Drums?
Oh my god, that's like one of my.
You don't like that one?
No, I said it's like one of my favorite songs ever.
Oh, Money by the Drums?
It's so
Yeah,
good.
that's a good song. I don't know a lot of the
I used
drums
to
though.
bump that a lot, bro. That whole album.
I don't know a lot of the drums.
No, just like I just whatever that album.
Just that album.
Back in the day, bro. Like I used to just listen to albums full, bro. Like you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I did that with Eminem. I literally just sit there and sometimes I like put on the whole album.
You gotta sometimes, bro. That's like how it was meant to be, type shit.
Sometimes there's like bad ones, but like I fuck with Eminem
Yeah, sometimes
and
there's
like
fucking ass tracks
I
and
fuck
bad
with
ones.
Eminem and like the Re-Up album, the one with like Obi Trice and fucking and 50 Cent and all those people.
Which one is that?
The
Marshall
Re-Up?
Mathers?
No, the
Re-up?
Re-Up.
What's that?
You don't know about the Re-Up?
That's not new shit.
No, 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 no.
Let me look it up.
Not new at all. Hold on. The Re-Up is
Eminem.
it's like an underground. Not really. It was
Oh, I remember the compilation shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It
I don't know
had
if I really ever bumped it.
Shady Records, but it had Obi Trice, 50 Cent,
It's got
D12,
Shady on.
Stat Quo.
Oh, Ski Mask Way. I know that song.
They kind of Nate Dogg.
What about Nate Dogg? Oh, and Shake That? Or no?
By
What
what?
happened to
By the
Eminem,
Re-Up?
man? Everything fell down, bro. Once
Smack
everything.
That?
What about Smack That?
That's in there, isn't it? In the Re-Up album?
Yeah, yeah.
I actually forgot that. That was a good one to play. I would hear that.
I used to love that song.
I got no money,
That was like so funny too.
I got nothing left. Spent it on a and 2 lines of math. I'm gonna call up Max or Melville and tell him how I feel.
Oh
They're
shit.
gonna
Okay.
call me fucking pussy.
You singing?
What?
Yo, Smoops, you're such a hipster, bro.
Oh yeah, man. I fuck with the hippies. I get down with the hippies.
The hippies? What? That doesn't. That's not hipster.
Hipsters? What? What'd you call me?
It called you a hipster, bro.
Yeah, dude, I am a hipster. What's it to you?
Oh man,
What's it to you, man? Just, just the way I am, man.
you're like an indie dude, bro.
I love it.
You
I love
probably go to
energy.
the brewery, listen to indie too.
I love energy.
True energies.
I love all types of energy though. I like bad energy. I like good energy.
So
Not bad energy, but like
you've been
come on,
toxic people on purpose. haven't
just
you?
I like energy. I don't attack people. I like to
You
see.
don't-
I like to feel as if I take in bad energy, and out comes good energy. Today, Eker, and I was like fucking driving, and when I'm not supposed to be, but my mom's fucking
You're not supposed to be.
but my
Your
mom's
license is suspended.
but I went to the gas station, but my mom's mileage was 5 5 5 5, like 1 5 5 5 5 5, and then at the same time it was 5 5 5, like as time, like in time,
Okay.
and I was like, wow, that's energy, man, energy,
Listen,
energy.
I should
Well,
steal the
the
car.
numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
I don't know, man. Like they're everywhere.
They are everywhere. If
But
you
you see
believe,
them because
if
you're
you,
a psychopath.
I see them all the
No,
time.
I don't
No,
think that's
no,
true,
no, no, no,
Anthony.
no, 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 no.
Some
I be driving,
motherfuckers
bro.
might try to
I
be
be
in
on
the
the highway,
company,
bro. I
Anthony.
see them everywhere, Eker. I see them on
You're
my
disgusting.
phone. I see them I see them on people's license plates. Like, so when I used to work at St. Clements, the guy that I saw at the 21 Pilot concert, he works as security at that venue, and I knew him from St. Clements, and I haven't been to St. Clements in like a few months, like 6 months, 7 months, and I seen him there, and I was like, Joe, and he was like, oh my god, and he's like this old hippie dude. He's like loaded on money. He works there for fun, and he gets to see people perform, and it's just it's awesome. But I seen him there, and his license plate is 999 on the car that he drives. He has a bunch of cars that he doesn't drive, but that's the one that he does, and it's like a shit box. It's got a bunch of Arizona cans back, and it's his license plate is 999. And then I had a friend there that was 222, and then my friend Auden from St. Clements too, 999. And then I would be driving, bro, and to like on the highway, and I would see people's license plates, and it'd be like 333. Or when I lived in fucking Horizon Homes, I saw 777 and 222. I have a picture in my friend's apartment complex. My friend Corey, I have a picture in his complex of me next to like someone's license plate, and it's like 3 a.m., bro, and it's 555. I see them everywhere, everywhere, Eker, everywhere,
And it
everywhere,
aligns with what's going on.
Eker. And I can't explain them.
No, it
Can't
aligns
explain
with
them.
it dead ass does.
Just
Where like
I
you
don't
can
know.
see when so when you're not looking and say like you're not thinking about that.
Well, it
You're
was
not
just
looking into it.
444, even when they're not looking. But like, how
When
do you
you
like?
go back to let's say a text
But
message exchange or
you
something
can't
like
like
that, you'll be
try
thinking.
to. You can't just try to get them to appear. That's not how it works. But
Yeah,
if your mind is
that
open,
doesn't
you'll
happen.
see them, and someone else will just see it, and they're they'll just be like, oh shit, like it's just numbers in a sequence. But that's not what it is.
It
Come
is
on,
a
man.
number.
No, it's not.
It is, but it means something.
Yes, exactly. But they don't know. See, if they don't have a deeper
I guess so.
opening, mind.
Compass or something.
Yeah, yeah,
It's literally everywhere.
yes.
But
I don't think there's such things as coincidences. I don't think anything that happens is nearly just by coincidence.
some retarded shit.
I'm still trying to find a song, man. It's hard. Shit's hard, man.
Kind of
Yes,
Say that.
gotcha.
I'm super picky,
You like TV Girl?
Yeah, kinda. Huh. My
Kinda.
ex liked
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Fuck TV Girl. Your ex sounds like a piece of
it's
shit.
like
She sounds
it's
like a piece
not
of
like it's
shit.
shit, but it's like it's just like alright. I need something. I guess I'm very energetic. I like shit that's really upbeat, I guess. The majority of the music I listen to is like that. Sometimes I have chilled out shit where I listen to some like fucking like.
Do you know who Food House is? Hmm. Hold on. Hold on. I'll play this. It's got that Guppy guy in it, but like. It is Guppy. This is Guppy in Food House. Guppy Food House and Faxion. You guys put me on the Machine Girl. I think that was Kruger though. Ask Tamar's. Machine Girl? No.
Oh, Machine Girl is crazy.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. E-Curb, do you like Linkin Park?
Eh.
Have you? Oh. I was gonna say, have
Is
you
that
heard their new
fucked
album?
up?
No,
What's-
no.
No.
Do you like?
They're
Did
not-
you like
I
them
like some of
before
their
or now?
songs, like, they're not bad.
Linkin Park.
Sometimes I'm not the biggest fan of the singing, I guess. R.I.P.
Oh.
to homie and shit. I did used to like the Jay-Z and the Linkin Park
Oh, yeah.
because my mom would.
Like the spit off your or the shit off your whatever the fuck it's called.
It's when they do the splits, yeah.
Yeah, and it's they like merge.
So that put me on to them, kind
Oh, that was no, those were fire with the Jay-Z. Yeah.
Linkin Park's not bad though. I wouldn't say.
Dirt on your shoulder. That's what the song's called.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Dirt off your shoulders. I got that one, and one of my like recently liked songs is that actually. Like the song "Lights" by Ellie Goulding. That one's what? You don't like that song?
Let me hear. Sing it to me again.
Oh, it's like a TikTok song, man.
It's not a TikTok song, bro. That's OG, man.
Oh yeah. No.
Rave day type shit.
Yeah, no. It's like.
Cause they were like flipping that shit, bro.
This song? You fuck with this song?
Bro, like 20, like bro, when I was like out of high school, shit, like.
You go to the club and this is what they would be playing?
Raves and
You
shit,
like
bro.
went in
They
outside
would
the club?
Huh?
Oh, and you could hear this from the inside?
Bro, they were playing this shit, or
Yeah.
they would use this shit and like make a remix, you know, like fucking.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
And now you're saying this shit's for real?
And it's like all over TikTok, dude. That's what it is. That's what it's considered.
It's a banger, though. I'd say it's a banger. Even this regular version.
You like Smashing Pumpkins?
I've never really listened.
Smashing Pumpkins?
Like a little, maybe.
Wait,
Maybe I'll listen to
no.
some shit. That I might actually rock with.
Smashing Pumpkins? You never heard of Smashing Pumpkins?
I know them, but like.
Oh, well, you
I don't
probably
think I really.
have you know that one song where it's like the all there's are like you know that one?
Which one is it?
Bullet with Butterfly Wings.
I don't know. You gotta play it, I guess, probably.
I stopped wishing I was dead. Learned to love myself before anyone.
Oh yeah, that's money already. What's
What
this
Xavier?
off of what album?
What about despite all my rain,
I was rocking with that.
still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rain. You fuck with Xavier Wolf?
It's in that shit?
Huh?
The fart part's in it?
Yeah. Despite all my rain, I'm still just a rat in.
That one was pretty good.
That's the one.
That
That one.
was just
Smashing Pumpkins. Fire. You know who Xavier Wolf is?
Yeah, he's alright. I don't know how I feel about.
Oh.
I'm breaking your heart tonight, aren't I, Schmoes?
No. This is
I know
okay.
we're not fully compatible. That's why you got that bongo.
No. Well, you might. Smashing Pumpkins is fire.
that one was hard that you're playing with us.
They got another one called Not Today or Today. That one's fire. The album is the cover is.
I've seen that they go crazy.
Oh yeah, Smashing Pumpkins. So they're kind of like indie, but still kind of rock, kind of alt rock, I guess, or alternative indie, whatever the fuck. So many fucking genres. Crazy, dude, crazy. There's so many of them.
I mean, like, how do they really just? There's so many different kinds of arts,
And they just keep coming up with new ones too.
That I don't know. Yeah.
Do you know who Porter Robinson is?
Yeah, bro. I seen him live, bro.
Did you? My friend's seen him live.
Huh?
My friend's seen him live.
Bro, it was amazing. Honestly, that was the best shit ever.
You fuck with Porter Robinson?
I don't know if I really rock with his music too much.
But you think the live
Bro,
was?
the live show was amazing, bro. It was like insane. Let me see if I can find a clip and send it to you. Actually,
Porter Robinson he's alright. I don't like him too much.
I just liked him on the show, bro. It was really good. Like he really made a great show. It was like a fucking like movie you were watching.
Oh yeah. No, Porter Robinson is. He's pretty up there, man. I don't like him because I don't know. I've been always been more of like a 100X type of person.
His music gets kind of gayish.
It is a little gayish.
Some of it,
like that cheerleader song. He has a song called Cheerleader. I don't really fuck with his music like that. Not that much. But I mean, he's okay. He's alright. Despite all my pain, I'm still just a rat. You know who Dance Gavin Dance is?
I've heard of them from friends.
Never listened to him.
Friends that are like white and like that indie. I don't like white.
That's fine. Some people are whiter than others, man.
Friends that are like, yo, like, I don't know.
Never, yeah. Dance Gavin Dance. Well, oh man.
What?
I was gonna say Taking Back Sunday.
No. That's like another one like that type of thing.
Yeah, it is. It's indie.
I'm trying to think.
You fuck with Ghostman?
I don't know.
No, dude, Ghostman is fire, bro. What?
It's like.
No. Ghostman is fire.
Alright. Let me see if you get this shit. Wait, I'm fried. Am I on? Ghostman, I mean, put me onto a song maybe. Sometimes he can be like kind of cringy a little bit. It's too white.
Bitch, I wake up in the morning feeling like I'm John Day. Got my back chick. Circle round. Well, you ever heard his song Mercury Retrograde? No? Fed up? Fed up. Mercury Retrograde is fine. I'm gonna look at it. Hold on. I'm gonna look at it right now. Oh no, post unavailable. Why is that? Why is it post unavailable? Is it probably because it's like not? They probably took it down. Ask me if I give a fuck.
It's my profile, but it's
Oh.
private. That's why, bro.
Well, I did. Hold on. If I
You could
follow
just,
it,
I mean, you can
if I
follow it. It's my old.
if I follow it, it won't be private though. Then the post will.
Yeah, just it doesn't matter, bro. You can follow it. It's a fucking OG account, but
Give a fuck about that. Ask me. 77.
this one's not bad.
This is called Mercury Respirator. This is fire. I fuck with Ghostman, but I went to City Morgue just to see Ghostman, and then it was so good I went twice just for Ghostman.
Oh shit.
Try and send it now. There you go. Yeah, now I can see it.
This is
Hold
you're
on.
getting the OG dig dive, bro.
Oh,
Some OG shit. Dude.
2016. You saw him in
It's so
2016.
old. This phase, bro.
You see him in 2016. That's fire.
Yes, bro. Come on, bro. I'm
I was alone.
tapped.
I never want to go back. Ask me people fuck about it, bitch.
I guess Ghostman ain't that bad, bro. I just haven't really listened. Maybe I gotta check it.
Ghostman is fire, bro.
Yeah, this one was.
Ghostman is gas. You like that one?
Yeah,
That was
it
okay.
wasn't too bad.
That was Mercury. That was one of the more known Ghostman songs. Like that. That was like
Not too bad.
that was like
It's not my
mainstream.
favorite, but like it
Hold on.
wasn't terrible. Or anything.
That was mainstream Ghostman. There's this one. This one is fire. I fuck with this one. This one's a little more mainstream too, but still like still good. Hold on. What's this? Uh,
Fed up.
but it goes hard. It goes hard. He switches it up. He always
I fuck
switches it
with
up.
the beat. It's like unique and shit.
You fuck with the beat?
Yeah, so I'll fuck with it.
Put it with a drum on.
Just fed up with that drama, man. What are you telling me?
You know the song Method Freestyle with Lil Darky?
No, bro. I don't really like Lil Darky.
What, bro?
He's not
Lil
even
Darky's fire, bro.
vibes.
Probably because it's like newer music, newer genre, newer music.
What's he doing with
Tracy,
it's like
love is a drug. Let's overdose tonight. Tonight. The moon's in the sky. The moon's in the sky. It seems extra bright tonight. Smoking cigarettes inside a foreign car. Uh, I'm a force feed side net and push you on the unicycle. Meat man. I'm the motherfucking meat man. And it started with a hey, loft, I creak in, and then I started loft. And it's long down. Young lovers and they are not sleeping. Young lovers and the hay. You know that? You know that
Do
song?
I know that? Nah.
You know that one?
No, I have no clue.
With Mother Mother? You never heard that one?
Nah,
My
what's that?
daddy's got a gun. My daddy's got... That one's fire. You never heard this?
No, you put me onto Mother Mother the other day.
This is fire. This is fire.
I think this is the best song you've played out of the bunch.
You don't like it?
No, it's the best you've played.
Oh, the beat?
No, I'm saying it's the best song you've played out of the bunch.
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. It is fire. I fuck with Halo. Mother Mother? Mother Mother is fire.
I like it.
Mother Mother is fire.
It's something that like I'd probably actually listen to in a playlist or something.
Oh, for sure. Mother Mother is it's a pretty they're a pretty good band. They're pretty more upbeat, you know, more energy.
I like 'em. Like, that's just fire.
Hell yeah.
I'd like probably see that in concert.
Mother Mother is fire. Mother Mother is fire.
You found one.
Yes, yes. You know who Point North is?
No.
No. Oh. Point North is like an indie band. Yeah, Mother Mother is like kind of like the same people as She Wants Revenge. Because when I was looking through songs, like sometimes I'll go on like fucking on any music platform and I'll just sit here and I'll listen to one song and then I'll let it take me through like the other songs. And if I like a song, I'll click it and I'll go to like the genre that it's associated with and search for other songs similar to the one I just heard. And so I was playing that She Wants Revenge, and when I like a song, I go to the band and I listen to the band. So I would go there and I listen to She Wants Revenge, and then so yeah, so that's what came up next to She Wants Revenge. It's kind of the same
The Mother
genre. Yeah, Mother Mother.
That's how you found them?
Yeah, kind of like the same thing.
Holy shit.
I just go in. Yeah, I'm turned up on a
That's the shit when
weekday.
you like stumble on them by accident, bro. It's like find some really good shit. It's like
Oh shoot, listen,
'cause
dude, I was
sometimes
tripping
you find
sack, bro.
really bad
I was my last trip that I did was with my friend in a college dorm, and it was like not a good trip. Like it wasn't a good feeling. It was good for a while until
The
just
dorm
some
can
shit
be
went
fun.
bad.
Sometimes it gets
But
bad, bro.
the song that I've never heard the song, and it's from Queen. I've never heard it, and I played it, and I was listening to it, and it felt so like such a good song. You fuck with Queen?
Yeah. I don't know if I really listen to it like
Queen? Oh man. Queen's fire. I fuck with Queen.
it's like
Yo,
serious music.
yeah. Well, I just have a large. Like my grandfather, bro. When I was living at my aunt's.
That's a
Speaking of,
big
I was
ass
talking like,
band. I know of it, but
no, dude,
what
it's
more songs
sick.
is from?
I'm trying to. Yeah, Mother is fire. But nah, bro.
Wait,
I
I
used to.
ruined your thread that bad?
No. I used to sit there and like talk to my grandfather about like Queen, and he put me on the Queen, and he was just sitting there putting me on to more Queen, and I would play songs for him. I'm like, fuck with this pops, and
What is
and
like the banger one, bro?
he would play the one that I listened to was called.
Did you put him onto some shit that was like,
I did. I put him onto some
I
Queen that
never
he
heard
liked.
this one?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. No.
That's fire.
Heard all Queen, bro.
Oh, nah, he always knew it.
He's really indulged in fucking Queen and like Led Zeppelin and all that shit, dude. He loves that shit. He loves that shit. He's also the one that put me on to watching movies on Tubi.
Damn, for
He was
real?
like, it's free.
Shit.
I was like,
Damn, Pops, okay.
my pops is he's a cool guy. Cool guy.
Sound pretty chill.
Pretty chill, pretty laid back.
Usually if
Oh,
they listen
yo,
to those
this
movies,
song is fire. You might like this. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this song. This is a song that I found. I was like listening to like I think reggae, and this came on. You don't fuck with reggae?
no, I fuck with it.
You fuck with reggae? You might fuck with it. You know this?
I'm already rocking.
It's called Who Made. It's called Heads Above by Who.
I like the cover. It's like an outside festy song. fucking with this one.
Oh, this one's deep. This is like deep. Forgot this song existed. I like to go down my like my music list as I find songs. Like on YouTube, it's weird. They don't like they'll show me like music that I haven't listened to in a long time, but they won't show me like all like a lot of it. They'll show me like a few, but like nah. I like this is like deep down my fucking list. I forgot this song existed.
It be like that, man. There's so much. Good.
Oh, this is fire. Yo, hold up. This is you might like this. It's hold on. This is hold on. Hold on. This if it plays it.
Oh shit.
Oh, is it gonna play? Oh, oh no.
Why would it show the thumbnail and all that? That's
It's Crystal Castles.
oh shit.
You know this song?
Yeah.
But it's the radio version. I only like Crystal Castles, but I only like this album.
You only like this album?
I like Crystal Castles. I love Crystal Castles, but I only listen to this album
This album's
because
not even my
I feel like all the other ones. There's like one other album. I think I don't know. It's whatever song the 1991 is out, or maybe that's a single. But I've never been too heavily indulged in Crystal Castles. I feel like something that's similar to Crystal Castles is I don't know.
I love them since, bro. And shit. They have like all different styles. Sure, bro. I feel like.
But this is one of the ones that is more like lyrics, you know. I mean, I know that a lot of them are just not heavily into the lyrics, but the radio version, I fuck with this one because it's more lyricy. That's why I don't not like Crystal Castles because I do, but I like their more so, you know, lyrical songs. I feel like a lot some of their
Yeah, so
songs.
like, if you listen to a song that doesn't have lyrics, like it doesn't move you as much.
I feel like just some of their songs could be, you know,
No, like I'm asking you, like that's like how
oh
you
what? Yeah, yeah.
like. For me, it's like the opposite, bro.
It's the opposite. You like more of the sounds than the music.
Like if the melody and all that
But if
shit
it's
doesn't
got good
fucking
sound
move
and
me, bro, a
and
little
good
bit,
lyrics,
and then, I mean, if they're talking about bullshit though, it will ruin the song, you know.
yeah, no, I guess you. But
Sometimes
what's
they
like?
can sing it good on there, where it's okay, this is doable, maybe.
Do you know who
I don't
Six
know.
Dogs
Sometimes
is? Oh.
that kind of sounds familiar, but maybe.
Six
I don't
Dogs,
think
dude, he died a while back.
Oh, damn, RIP.
He used to be fire.
Is there like something like goth boy click type shit or no?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. He died when COVID first started. I don't know why.
Damn, RIP.
Yeah, Six Dogs, man, R.I.P. He had some pretty good songs. A lot. Fire. So, like, his album covers, dude. Fire. Six Dogs is crazy. I think you definitely know Eddie Baker. Yeah?
No.
Eddie Baker. Oh, shit.
No, who's that?
Maybe Kruger knows him? Oh, God.
Kruger knows who he is?
Yeah. Hold on. I think so.
Oh, wait, this is kind of hard, though.
Eddie Baker. Fuck our government, fuck our feds. I know that they want danger. Everywhere I go, I'm talking danger. Everywhere I go, I'm on danger. The Rockets in the Hell Ranger. Uh, Eddie Baker, man.
Wait, so who's doing the hook? Just some random guy, or like it's him too?
I don't know, man.
Or
Eddie
just
Baker
to
is the
wait for
black
the
guy.
voices on it type shit?
Eddie Baker is the black guy.
Oh, he didn't go on yet?
No, he did. He was the guy who was like, that was him.
Yeah. I didn't know if he too. It just was him, like.
Maybe it's a white guy.
It's some
Just as
other guy.
maybe. I think it's just one guy. I think he was both of them.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
he,
what I was thinking. I
I
wasn't
mean,
sure if you knew.
if I knew, oh, I think it's the
I
same
think
guy,
he's
dude.
like tapped into.
No, Eddie Baker. I'm not tapped into Eddie. Eddie Baker is similar to someone that I fuck with. I'm pretty sure Crew had told me that Eddie Baker like was fire, and I was like, oh, he was like, do you know Eddie Baker? Through this guy, but I'm trying to remember who the fuck I knew him through. I don't even know. Oh, Christ Dillinger.
Oh, it's some Christ.
Christ Dillinger. That's what it was. Eddie Baker and Christ Dillinger.
Type shit.
When the world ends, I'ma be with you. Shit. My brother is getting a job where I used to work at Target, and I pray for him.
At the same Target? You said you
Yeah,
did what for him?
I pray.
Oh, you
Pray
think you'll survive out there?
for a little while.
But then
The
it'll
way
get to the point
he's got a
where it's
more
like,
solid way of thinking. You know, he's like, oh, I need money. The easiest way to make money, the military. He's waiting for the military right now, so he's like picking up a job. He's like, I need money, so I'm not gonna like it, but like, need a job.
damn. So he's shipping himself off?
So yeah, Yeah, understandable to be honest. I mean,
It is
if
a
you
good
need,
cheat code if you want to do
if
with
you
that
do,
content.
if I mean, he's going to the doing it for like computers. But I was like, CJ, you know, if like they need you like
Still gotta
somewhere,
do all
they're
like
gonna
the
send you.
fucking training and all that
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. You still gotta do all the training.
And constant like workouts and the,
Yep,
I don't know.
yep, yep. Yeah.
That's a lot. I couldn't do that shit, bro. Call me a lazy fuck, but
I mean,
that's just
I
some
don't know.
slave work right there.
It is sleep work.
You're
That's why
getting
I.
built to be like a fucking war machine.
That's the thing. That's the thing. CJ has like a more ground, I guess, way of thinking. For me, the way I see it is I don't want to fight for not this country, but the people who run the country.
I wanna fight for this shit over, bro.
I don't want to. I mean, fighting for this
They're not
country.
here to benefit us, bro. They want
No, no, no. They're not poor, more
so you
poor,
wanna
so
fight
that
for
we
the
just
people
die
that
off. I don't. My
both show
idea of
me the
thinking
money,
is
bro.
just different than my brother's. My brother has a more straightforward way of thinking, but me, on the other hand, I think of it as in like I would be, as you said, a slave, and that's all that they would care about is just that you yes sir, you know, and I just can't do that. Would it be going against my morals? It would be going against my
Yeah, bro.
will, my way of.
Guy screaming in your face, bro. Do these push-ups, like
I was
fuck
in
you.
ROTC for 4 years,
Oh
and
my god, bro. Good
I
job.
loved it. I loved it, but
Dead ass.
my last year is when I met not when I met, but when I started hanging out with Gio and Ben, and so hanging out with Gio and Ben was when I stopped doing ROTC.
Oh, so they made you realize it's better than generous. Like, oh,
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was in ROTC for like since junior year, and then my senior year, I was in it, but I just stopped going because I was hanging out with them, and I was like, yeah, I'm not so interested. So then I did culinary, and it was like, oh shit. But yeah, no, I don't know. I was in it for 3 years, and interesting, but it was my father's idea. See, my father could never go to the military. He had a bad back. He's been too many times, so he could never go. But he always wanted me. But then he died, so I was like, why the fuck am I gonna go and be what he wanted himself to be instead of what I want to be? Not
yeah,
going
bro.
against my
Feel free, bro.
father. Not going against my father. And I love my father to death. He's an amazing man. But I am following not in his footsteps, but just I don't
It's
know.
out of respect, though. You still getting
Sometimes
love.
I feel like I disappoint him. He wasn't really a big fan of pot, and I was just
Yeah,
like, man,
same for mine, bro.
I can't like be what you want me to be because it's just not who I feel like I am.
I mean, think about it, bro. We
And then I turned out to be a fucking hippie, and he probably wouldn't be so proud of that, huh?
shit.
But I
I'm
don't
probably
know.
so proud of it, though, bro.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
might be disappointed sometimes at you, but like,
oh,
oh yeah,
it's tough to tell, man. Tough to tell. But it's
yeah,
okay
really, bro.
because at least you get to live in his image. And I feel like in this world that we live in, as long as you do the right things, doesn't matter what you do with your life, like career wise. I don't know, cause like you don't have to like go to the military to have a fucking life. Go to and as soon as you're fucking done with, you're not gonna have any fucking. So you're gonna need experience for what you're doing, cause it's just the system. I'm not a fan of the system. I
Yeah,
feel
me
as if
neither, bro.
you do things correctly, and if you are a good person, then that's all that matters. And God or whoever it is who is up there pulling the strings, you know, they'll see that you're morally correct and that you're not a bad person and they'll protect you. And fortunately, that's just the belief system. Is that if you put power in something and put enough, but that's also manifestation. Karma's real, bro. She's real. And you just do good things, not for karma, but because
If you do it for karma, then
do
it
it.
won't
Don't
work
do it
out.
for karma. but do it because it's morally right. And that is what makes karma karma. Because there's some people out there who think that if they do good things, but not because it's morally right, because they need to right a wrong. Now that is not morally right. That is not you being a good person out of the kindness of your heart. That is you being a good person because you are a bad person.
Real shit.
I do good things, not because they're good, but because it's right. Not because I need to right a wrong, just because it's right and it's the right thing.
Oh, bro. Life is crazy, man. I wish a lot. There's more people.
Life is
around
crazy,
like
man.
that.
No. Unfortunately, not as many people are enlightened.
Kinda like that. Because even there's so many fake fucking
There's a lot of fake people out there, man. Unfortunately. And that's what leads up to it, too.
Maybe they'll.
A lot of people are. A lot of people are. Unfortunate, but true.
Just gotta keep your guard up. Or not too hard.
No. No. It's a good thing to let your walls down. Yeah. I feel like doing too much of anything is... Trust me. I feel as if in a lot of situations I've put love out and I don't get the same love in return. But unfortunately, everything is a lesson. And even if you don't get the same love in return, it doesn't mean...
You tried and did that for them, you know?
Yeah, you were morally right. And I guess maybe it was just, you know, sometimes people say that, you know, life is just... Like, I've been there for people, and I feel as if sometimes it's just like, I don't know, that was meant to be, you were meant to meet them and, you know, all that. But that, and it was just a phase. But I don't think it's really like that. And some people think that it is really like that, and it's unfortunate. I think it is fate, but I think it's fate for just, I don't know, for the moment, because then they just go in like, I don't know. They just don't keep up their end of the bargain, or you don't, it's not, they're not matching your expectations, I guess, which is not a bad thing. I mean, I don't know, you want to believe that. Sometimes I feel as if I've made a bad decision, and if I've done wrong, but, you know, I also want to believe that I didn't do wrong, and that I'm just living, but then things go down further into, like, you know, down the line, and those people, or those things that you did, you know, I don't know. Like, I've met some people, and I like to believe that they were good people, but then here I am, I'm the only people who I talk to, and who talk to me are people in the Discord. So, like, really goes to show you who the fuck is real, and, you know, and not, dude. But it's unfortunate because I've lost people by making decisions, like, and I guess people make hard decisions every day. Like, the decision I had to make between Geo and his girlfriend, or not his girlfriend anymore. I didn't pick Geo because Geo, not because of just how Geo treated me on my birthday, but because of how Geo treated me